do in fact have to actually look at the screen now. Also, my voice has a ton of gravel in it, which is just nice. You think the first drink of the day would do something about that? It doesn't. Yeah, Christ. I close the phone and it's still making noise. Horrid stuff. Right. Please have head support. Holy fuck, that was scary. Info camera. Color depth. Secrets. Okay. Continue game? Where'd that appear from? Okay, that had to be the quickest loading screen I've seen in years. Triple dots. I'm not reading that shit. Rise, roll. The voice. You've... Play one visual novel, my guy. This island. It won't last much longer. Cursors on screen. You must take this artifact over to the top of the tower. You receive Tear of the Goddess. My strongest soldier. God's strongest soldier. You must find a way to the top of a tower. In a platformer? How will we do that? If you don't, the island will crumble and hurtle towards Earth, and that's on you. Go, my child. Only you can stop what's coming. Okay, guy who's burdened me with this task. Try doing intricate combos to get to hard-to-reach places. What is that UI? Bruh. Ooh, this world's looking like VA proxy now, which is not a compliment. The docks. Okay, we've just dropped out of the sky, have we? Readable? How'd it jump? Once you collect a crystal, you can double jump. Hold A to glide. Okay, wait, yeah, it appears that you stick out a spear in front of you, but I'm not destroying these. I guess it's just forcing you to jump. B, triangle. Wait, triangle did some sort of crouch. Circle? No? Both of them? Okay, you can't do the air dash. You can't do the dash in the air, that's what I mean. That's just chilling out there. Is that something, maybe it's just a flag. Whoa-oh. That was a quick one. Do you interact with these? What's this? Arch? Archendecta? Greetings, Lemurian. It's good to see you. What's your name? Roll. I've been sent here. Hallelujah. Praise upon her. You will need more crystals to navigate Palladia. For instance, ascending this pillar next to me needs at least one crystal. If you had it, you could double jump right up there and grab that orb. There is a crystal here at the docks. It's underneath the platform ahead. It will allow you a bit more flexibility in your movements. Beware the cherubimin in the area. You know how to use that spear of yours, I hope. Well, it clearly doesn't affect boxes, that's for sure. VALKYRIE, I suppose you're here to save us. I had a feeling something is off. Yeah, do you know what I need to do? We've all sensed a distressing feeling from the top of the tower. I would suggest you venture there, VALKYRIE, but you must accrue some power first. I don't believe you're fit in your current state. Kind of rude, I just got here. I was expecting a warm welcome for a goddess's soldier. Apologies, but it would do you well to find some crystals, then ascend. Okay, I think they're trying to really drive home this point of needing this shit. What is this? Crystal acquisition. You grab a little crystal. You can now do more movements before resting. Okay. Who are you? Interact with me. Is he dead? He's dead. Ish. Okay, these green things do not magnetize. Or what they do, I have no clue. Okay, so we got the double jump, I guess. There's the orb they're talking about. Regular movement is really slow. Yeah, okay, right, we got this. Then what? A Lemurian. Wow! I've been stuck down here for so long. I heard Lemurians can teleport to their most recent save spot. Is this true? Yeah, if I pause the game, I can press restore to get out of impossible situations. Wow. I wish I could do that. I miss the mainland. Yeah, later, dork. Let's just take a look down here. Is there anything hidden? Jump, attack, interact, hold, equals pray, right trigger, run, right shoulder, glide. Really? Just holding jump is glide. After unlock. Left trigger, slam. Y, cast spell. Okay. Restore. It's gonna put you back here on this shithole? Yeah. If you're doing a run of some kind, maybe get another save spot first. It's not the shits. Oh, yeah, who's this? You can attack into walls while you're in the air to embed in them. Once you're in there, you can vault upwards. Pretty handy for getting up high, so jump and press the attack button, and then put your spear in the wall. Try it out. I know Lemurians are experts at this stuff. Oh, we can do that now, because we have the, basically, double energy. Wow. Wasn't that nice? Also fun. Right, why would it be like this? Are they trying to tell me something? This is for getting back up, I would assume. What's this shit? Save point? Can't interact, seemingly. Lamp though. Hey, Lemurians really glide? Yeah, we can just hold the jump button while jumping to keep gliding. Wow. Show me? Maybe you can get the wooden platform over there. Please? What the fuck's this shit, dude? I'm not gonna explain that. It's just a random element. Outstanding stuff there. Yeah, the jump after you put the spear in the wall is actually really good. Maybe you can just use it to get up here. Jump, jump. Right, it's definitely using... I guess the big button in the middle of the PS5 controller is also pause. I feel like I dropped it a little bit under max height there. It's okay, it's doable. You can get up here. Pronia. You can hold the prayer button to pray. Thank you. Tapping it can use any equipped spells once you have some. Praying can interact with various objects around Palladia. It's the goddess's way of watching over us when we are unsure. Right, let me just, restore. No. I don't want to do that. Speak or pray? Speak. My child, pray before me, confess your sins. I will hold your current state in my heart. Interesting way of doing it. I'm trying to dash, I pressed the wrong button. Also, let's admit that. Baroth. Welcome Valkyrie to our beautiful city Palladia. This island's quite large. Can you imagine? I can imagine you feel overwhelmed. There is much to explore, but I recommend going to Lake of Velovesna up ahead. Lake is corrupted by mysterious miasma. It would behoove a great Valkyrie to restore purity, right? Talk to the chief of the big building. Riarimnacho. Are we fucking serious here? He can point you in the right direction. It might lead you to a new crystal. Wouldn't that be nice? Perhaps. The docks. Oh fuck. Okay, there's clearly an orb up here on the archway. Keep my eyes peeled to some bullshit. Orb-like object. Spotted. Climb? Bruh. Please. Thank you. I think you need like a flat object to grab. Flat surface. Welcome, child. You found this place in the room. The goddess watches over you. Always remember that even when she feels distant. The shrine is beautiful a long time ago, but there's a certain beauty in its decay. No, this world has been fragmented, but each shard is as beautiful as the whole. Yeah, it needs some TLC, right? Okay. Right. Oh, if you air dash and then glide, you like go with some speed. Okay, there's a gorge over here. Yoo! Looking pretty empty. Okay. Nice of health and safety to put a barrier on one side of it. There's a giant rock hovering above the gorge. Okay. I guess we can get this one above the arch. Doesn't look too difficult. Yeah, you do lose speed, but you got some good speed initially. Oh, okay, that could be an issue. How high is this? That's way too fucking high. I don't think I'm making that with current abilities. There's a little one over there in that, you know, dwarf's pagoda. Right, I can't just let go and do another dash. No, okay. Lake Versal. Okay, too high? Maybe too high. Maybe from there? Hmm. These aren't anything we can interact with. Let's take a peek at the hut. Flying enemies. Oh, a freebie. Nice. Right, so really we're looking for crystals so that you can get extra motions and not so much these orb things. Surely climbable in some sense, no? Kind of looks like there's not an orb up there, but one of those people you can talk to. Whoa, what's this? Rosetta Stone? Screenshot that one. Is it like a map or anything? Nope. Investigate the riverside town. Riverside? I mean, it's a lake, is it not? They're just trying to make this awkward as possible, aren't they? Okay, the riverside town. Right after I get done investigating all this shit around here. Western Farms. Potatoes are the obvious crop. Resilient, delicious, loved by humans and Lemurians alike. I heard they consider it a very comfortable food. Think we should grow corn. It's the obvious choice. Maize is a hardy staple and will surely bring some humans or Lemurians back. Lemurians loved corn. Damn, this is the world building I'm here for. Why'd the music fade out into that? Is there like a fight around here somewhere? Maybe it's happening on like a completely different height. To the point where we're not noticing why it's doing this. Okay, anything of value here? Whoop. What am I looking at here? Okay, that was strange. Gonna slide down. Whoa, I'm inside my own head. Riverside Town. Okay, all we know so far is that basically this hut is a free orb. What does this do? Does this hurt me? Oh yeah, it does. Oh, this is a different place completely. People to beat up. Random Lemurians. Lakes turn purple and sick. Isn't it wonderful? The crystallization of despair. Surely this is a sign the goddess coming to claim us. There is significance in this rotting of fellow Vesna's land. The miasmatic properties of the water are just beginning. I believe that soon the island will crumble and will return to her bosom. Why would you want that? It's our destiny. Please deliver us to our side. Okay, let's just fuck this place up. Your wish is my command. You're all right, the hero of the Deem War. Don't know about any of that. Listen, do you know how I can get to the summit? Actually, I got something that might help, a trinket for the Valkyries I found. I'm loath to do this, but I need to ask a favor. Across the lake there's a small tower. At the top there's a light. Bring it to me. Sure. I keep pressing circle to, roll, I call this, but I guess dash. Wow, it's been years. Love crystals, right? Some kind of crystallized goddess energy or something. I don't understand the specifics, but maybe ask the chief where to find some. Could also help us out with the forsaken puddle we call a lake. Something's corrupted it. You can fix it, right? Also, Bell really needs a hand. She's a useful ability you might want. That's weird, because someone else told me, to fuck this shit up. Bell. Something about a tower somewhere? Oh, we can go in these places? Baduk? Water's all purple, kind of like the miasma down below. I don't think that means anything, do you? Good to have you on our little settlement. It's been years since the last Valkyrie came through. I think they were here to recover some artifact. Who knows what the goddess really wants? Oh, okay. Another freebie. Across the lake, there's a small tower. At the top, there's a light. So you can't be talking about this thing. Across the lake, there's a small tower. Across. I don't think we met, but would you be willing to do me a favor? These motherfuckers. At least hear it and you can decide. By the lake, there's some flowers growing. Would you please grab some for me? Be near a large barn along the shore. You'll notice a darker one amongst them. I'll see what I can do. Okay. Maybe it means that place where we grabbed the freebie earlier? A darker bunch. No, not that one. Yeah, is this the barn? What the fuck's this? Found some flowers by the river. They're a beautiful pallid black. Oh, that would have been some important info. You know, the black flowers. This music transition is awful. This is something they really should have ironed out, man. This is shit. Now, mission 1 completed. I've done your favor, dickhead. Goddess will be pleased. You've done a noble service. The statue next to me will be activated now. Come, let's pray. Okay. Okay, so that's a free orb. Well, not free, we have to do a task for it. Theothrom, I'm worried about the lake. It's purple. We don't need water, but don't want Palladia to end up like the surface. The island is already unstable. That's great news. Oh wow, lots of people here. Different sizes. Worried about the late Tony Purple? If you had to fix things, talk to Bell Bell. She was already a useful ability to teach Valkyrie. Welcome to the little town. Pleasure to have you here. After the cataclysm, some of us are unlucky enough to be on the lower rung. We banded together, and this old fishing village suited us nicely. Unfortunately, you found us at a bad time. Or perhaps that's why you're here. I need to stop this island from crumbling. I need to get to the top of this island. Then you'll probably be needing more crystals. There's one underneath this lake, but you'll need to cleanse it first. Maybe the goddess can help. Small shrine on top of this building. Seek guidance there. If you need a way up there, perhaps try helping the other constructs. If they need the flowers mission, then step ahead. I guess that's why there's that lip sticking out. Huh? Huh? What did I grab onto there exactly? Would it not be easier to get up there if I was on top of that hut, which seems to be higher? Yeah, what the fuck did I grab onto? The bottom? Attacking the yellows there. Okay, can we get on this little stick? Oi, oi. Okay, that worked. That's a lot of white. Where is this thing they're talking about? Okay, a gate by horseshoe-looking thing came down. I think that's it over there. Okay, I think we're done with this building for now. What's this? Young one, you look lost. You should see Bell Bell in the town square. Yeah. If you're snooping in the area, can you keep out for a doll for me? Last time I saw it was near those large Justicar statues on the edge of the island. No pressure, though. Justicar statues. Does he mean those things over there? Oh, it's just flowers. I thought it was like bones. Get out of the tree. Sanctum Spring, okay. Nothing so far. Circle. Okay, something over here. There's potentially something over here. We're quite literally looking at nothing. Float, and then do it. Uh-oh. Jump up properly. Hello? It keeps pushing you backwards. Like you press jump without any extra thing and it nudges you backwards. So I guess you'd have to like stab into the wall and jump and maybe fly back. I don't know. That seems like an oversight more than anything. Am I stuck? I've got to go back to the save point this way. Cool. Wow, I'm way the fuck back. I get the feeling I'm gonna hear people brag about this game's movement, and it's just like, yeah, they give you dashes to spam because the world is just massive for like no apparent reason. Maybe I should go up this thing first of all. I do have a double jumpy. Maybe you should use it. Good job. Yeah, that didn't give me the kickback. Maybe it's like the shape of the ledge, more so than it just being a straight up bug. Alright, maybe we're expecting something to be opened at the wall there. Was not expecting the speed. Yeah, there's no opening, but maybe we can flick a switch. Yeah, should that be a switch? Oh, this is not looking good. Alright, they come down to what, my level? 1, 2, 3. Okay, so you gotta go preemptively. How far away is it? Okay. It's only one other platform. Just drop. Riveting stuff. You collected the light. Oh, this is what he's talking about. This is the tower. Okay. It's got nothing to do with what's in there at the minute. How do we open that thing again? We went on top of the building and prayed. Yeah, one of the guys said, if you need help, go up and pray, maybe do something for one of the other constructs, so it wasn't essential at all. Can I get to this building? I feel like we're losing a little bit too much momentum here. Wow, huge. Oh, and there's an orb. That's nice. Really stood out with this white on white. Right, that's a door. Not something to read, like a signpost. Right, bell was this big one, I'd assume. Yeah, with the bell. Oh, the light. Cheers. Maybe things will now be peaceful. Here's promise received slam trinket. Press left trigger while in the air to slam down. After slamming down, jump, do a powerful super jump. Okay. Cool. Oh yeah, I wonder where that would help. Don't go into the tree again like a dickhead. Yeah, you have to assume this is of some importance. Right, what sort of height are we talking here? Oh, and I can't dash afterwards, so that's gone. Sorry, I can't do the air dash after the middle bit. Okay, it looks like you can go around that wall in both ways. I wonder if there's like a split behind it, so you actually have a reason for going both ways. It would appear not. Okay. There's some enemies to engage with. Should I feel the need to do so? I don't. Yeah, great saying that. Well, okay, that's generous. I think we'll have to do that again. I know. You fly all the way over there with this? I think you could. Uh-oh. Yeah, just go down to the prayer shaft, I was gonna say. Statue. B, interact. Statue seems inert. That means non-functional. Oh yeah, purple bad, right? Oh, I didn't know you could smash that shit. Okay, we've obtained an orb. Oh, well, okay, that's nice. I'd assume you could restore right now to get out. But why was this inert? Okay. Do I have to keep triangle held down? Okay, I guess I do. Back at the fucking docks? Wow. Go get a smash yourself. Crystal acquisition. You grab the little crystal. You can now do more movements before resting. Yippee-ki-yay. Okay. Speaking of health, said no one. Where the fuck do I get my health? We were just at save point, were we not? What's the point of restore? You think restore, getting your health back would be the primary thing? Cool. Alright, speak. Alright, we're not really getting any more there. But yeah, the extra jump not helping too much there in terms of the height gained. Jump, jump, stab. Yeah, that's not making it. Some guy wanted to get us... He wanted us to pick up a thing. Something about being by the... Justicar statues. I assume it's these things. I only saw 2 of them. I didn't see any, like, black things bubbling around here. I assume we'll pick up just the black bubbles, now that we've kind of seen what they have on offer. Wait. Yeah, we all see a ledge. Now what? Right, nothing too freaky up here. Didn't really hinted on what way to go here. We've been over here to the farm before, and I just haven't like seen anything too interesting. Menegist throweth. The villagers are a bit too crowded for my taste, so I set up here. Quite life up in the sky, not much to complain about. I used to live in a village near the Colosso statue, but the bustling metropolis ain't for me. Little orb up there, which is the most we've seen so far. What the fuck's that purple thing? Eunumus over there thinks it's his farm, the idiot. Some of us seem to willingly forget our past, who we serve. Maybe it makes us easier for them, who knows, but it pisses me off. The nerve of the guy. Yeah, I know, what is it, like a free air jump? One honor to have you at my abode. Truly a wonderful day, is it not? The sun is shining, we're all still fog still. Please be welcomed at my farm. It's not mine exactly, but it doesn't produce anymore. Feel welcome nonetheless. Okay. Someone here? That's an enemy. Another Justicar statue, if that's what these are. Yeah, doubtfully climbing that. Nice steps going up there. Can we actually... Oh, there's like a rising platform. This should be easy. We're gonna miss it, though. Bruh. Okay, you can do that with one gem, I'm pretty sure. Seraphim. Construct salutes you. Seraphim reporting in. It's still quiet on the western wall. No dragons sighted in 177 years. Is this like one of those double talk things? No, it's not Dark Souls, thank fuck. Orb. There's a guy up there. Don't see any signs of orbs over there. Cool. One on top. Yeah, not sure how many crystals you need for that one. This might have something to do with it. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we're not getting the height. Maybe it's for the behind it. Maybe from there you could just glide over. Yeah, this is weird. Why is this seems unlike anything else on the top of the walls. Right, nothing over there. A small droopy drip down. We could probably glide over to this wall, the grey one. Get the fuck up here quickly. Thank you. Maybe I don't have enough to get up to where I pointed out the character was. Ooh. Or that? Perhaps there's something around the side of the building? Oh, I just didn't see this from below. Alright, I was not expecting to get up this side of the building. So yeah, 2 gems, you can get up here fairly easily. What do you know? An orb. Guy. Noose. Hello, Roll. Nice to see you. Do I know you? No, but I know you. If you want to know more about your past, meet me at the church up near Lake Venera. Venereal disease? Oh, yeah. No, I was theorizing I could get to that, so let's maybe fly back here. With my fish level memory. Whoa, easy there. Right, so momentum will die, but we can always just like air dash one more time. Easy shit. Onwards, I guess. What's that? This wall is an important structure long ago. It used to stretch all around Palladia soon after it was founded. Not much use against a dragon, though, if you think about it. More against the various monsters. Stand of him up on the tower still takes watching duty seriously, though. He's been up there since the Third Age. Sorry, yeah, I'm not looking at anything particular here. Weird looking tower there. With the rings? Let's go and check a look quickly. I stuck my spear into... okay. It's barely going upwards, my man. Right, statue of some variety. Can I climb this? Is there a tree floating in the air behind it? No, okay, it's just not rezzed in correctly. Right, let's take a punt at this one. That was the punt. Okay, we're approaching something. I guess I can put my spear in there. It can drag me up. We haven't seen this mechanic just yet. How low down does it go? Not very low at all. Okay, perhaps we can ignore this one for now. Yeah, maybe just ground spam. Wow. Bike rider, over timing. You said what now? Have fun of a weekend picking up diseases? No, they just said like Lake Venera, which is almost like venereal. It's just like, okay, what weird thing to name it. They really went all out on the modeling of this building. Renazu started all sorts of stream projects. Him and Volker started this thing. Any ideas what it could be? Does it tie into all those Justicar statues he made around the city? I don't know. This looks like shit. I mean, it's part of the appeal, no? This is retro gaming. Valkyrie, won't you hear my tale? When the cataclysm hit, we were stationed at our post, just a little fortress at the edge of the city. Look at it, floating. When it happened, I ran as fast as I could, but Calbum was too slow. I wasn't looking. We've been separated for many years now, but I can't bear to leave. No, the controls aren't that bad at all, I'd say. You like double jump, air jump. Yeah, I have no complaints about the controls right now. Is it the one who's trapped on the other side? Obviously. Thank you for jumping out here. When the cataclysm happened, I was too slow, I was shaken to think. And now I'm paying the price. I've been here so long, I scarcely remember what grass felt like. I don't blame Prul for leaving me behind, and as much as I'd like him to live his life and forget me, I'm happy he stays. Don't worry about me, I'll be fine. Tearjerker. I think I recall this from the demo. Yeah, just float and grab, that's all. It's just like there's huge differences in like the speed of like just regular gliding, and if you do like an air thrust and then glide, you go like zoom. Oh, big crystal, right? We need this. This gives us like more movements. Like we can do more jumps now. So like 1, 2, 3, 4. Which is nice. Is there anything out here for collectibles? Yeah, just shove a giant cube into the back of your building. That's how you do it. Down the side, I can't see anything. But there was another direction down that hallway. Does it open up here? That's an enemy, it's not a collectible. It's fall down, whatever. Hey, it's an orb. Well, I guess we'll never get these guys back together. Shame. That was it though, free crystal. Maybe you could go along the outside? There's a couple of objects to float over. Hope you all feel like half the time I stop in, I get an error message and it won't load. Huh, that's weird. Work today. Yeah, I don't ever see you streaming anymore. Like, I'm aware that you stream, it's just like I think we're on at completely different times. Yeah, I saw a sparkle, but now I think we're too far to see the sparkle, but yeah, it's faintly there. Before remnants. Is this gonna slide? Because it looks like it's steep enough to slide. Okay, cool. 1, 2, 3. Whoop. Look at the movement. Only happens on some channels. Oh, well, that explains my poor viewership then, and nothing else. I was having some weird bug the other day. I think I was playing a game, on Twitch, and then I switched to my BRB screen, and when I came back, I like turned the game volume down, and I put on music in a different audio channel, and like both on OBS, both the green lines for the game and the music going. But then Gamma came in and he said he can't hear anything, and then like I turned on my stream on my phone, and yeah, I just couldn't hear the two audio channels, which is really strange. I just, you know, did that reinstall Windows thing, and it's kind of been fine since then. Do a crappy game I'm playing, but it just goes blank. It says error loading. I can believe that. If I jump and dash, it takes 2 crystals, which is weird, because jumping doesn't take a crystal. Dashing in the air takes 1 crystal, so why is jump and dash taking 2? Maybe they figured out there's an exploit there. To another stream go mute last night. Did they change scenes when that happened? Because apparently my voice was still audible, and when I was playing the game there was still some clicks, not like the sound of the mouse, but when I was doing actions there were just some click noises. They didn't change scenes. That's interesting. But yeah, it was really bizarre, because I haven't seen anyone kind of experience that before. Like, if I see the green audio bars on OBS, I'm like, it's working. And if someone tells me otherwise, I'm like, you're talking out your ass. But, no, Gamma was true to his word. Super Guitar Bros practicing. I know that I'm not, like, downloading the most recent OBS updates, because to me, at this point, it's now like, if it's never fucked me over in months or years, why do I need an update? They're playing the nothing. I restarted my stream a few times, and I still having the same problem, so I did the Windows reinstall, and I ran, like, a malware checker thing, you know, the usual shit, and then it was fine after that. Right, what am I looking for? This building looks weird. The fuck? It's just darkness. You want help? I really want a Zigga Zigga. Need a wizard hat. Really bad. If you find one, please bring it. Okay, I'll bring you your wizard hat. Oh, okay. Tomb Raider-esque. 4 bread lights. I'm sure they're going to be nice and friendly. Right? Possibly some sort of climbing wall. Alright, I guess they're meant to be braziers. There's a ramp going up there. Maybe a scarp here. Maybe this might be like fast travel tunnels under the island. The island that's floating in the sky that we can just dash across madly. It needs fast travel, actually. Okay. Just cubes of tiles. Loading issue on tablet. It's not just a stream, but the others I don't know. Follow, so no big deal. So the tablet thing? Yeah, I don't. Sometimes I like watch some streams on my phone, like maybe if I'm on the toilet, if I'm going to bed, but like I don't have any issues with loading. Yeah. I'm not saying like you're making it up or anything. I know that like YouTube is doing that thing where it feels like once a month YouTube does a thing where they make their site run like complete dog shit, and people usually say it's them like intentionally slowing their site down for people using ad blockers, and I'm curious if it's got something to do with that, but like I'm not having your issue, and I use ad blockers, so surely it can't be that. They aren't owned by the same company, are they? Like, Twitch is owned by Amazon, YouTube's owned by Google, so I'm pretty sure they wouldn't be doing the same things like that. No ad block, okay. Yeah, it's one of those things where like, you hope it's a temporary issue. Have you gone through have you updated your app? That'll probably be their answer. Do you have the up-to-date Twitch app on your tablet? Where am I going? Official app, etc., etc. Okay. I couldn't even tell you what the unofficial apps are. Okay, this is very wide open. Like, there's no real enemies in this game. They're just like these weird yellow blobs. Oh, is this the floating platform we saw earlier? I assume it would be. We got Wizard Hat down here. I have no idea where that is. Down here? That must be where we climbed earlier. Okay. Boss fight? Has this game got boss fights? Maybe it's requiring us to have more gems here, because I don't think we're gonna stab our way up that wall in 3 strikes. What's over here? Right, going underground. Oh! I'm guessing this opens up after you do something. Suspiciously different texture there. Oh yeah, there's this ground slam thing that I forgot about. Thank you for reminding me, game. I don't think I could watch a Tekken stream. Was it a Tekken stream when I had like the same layout? Because no, it's essentially the same layout. It's just when I put on. Maybe it's to do with like the size of. Oh, I can't take my mouse away from the game. I guess I gotta open up Task Manager or something. When I put on like the scrolling roster, this is like a 55 megabit image. I don't know if it's like so big that it starts fucking with the output of the stream or something. That's only the real thing I can think of. Like the overlay is just like one image. I couldn't like move the colors or the bar next to the webcam. So no, nothing massively different. Dash, 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 dash. Yeah, can I trip to these guys? No? So it looks like there's multiple doors. Big thing in the middle that I can't get to the top of. This is the entrance. Okay. And there was a bit that went down over here. Boom. Yeah, I've just never heard of issues like that. Oh yeah, like I haven't changed like base resolution or broadcast resolution or broadcasting frame rate in years, probably. It's been very straight ahead, no problems, business as usual sort of thing. Right, okay, I guess going that way is just for getting back, but you could also just jump and fly this way, so... Does that have a purpose? Is there even anything around this corner? Yeah, there is, okay. Oh, why? Why? If you're this far into the game, I don't think you're gonna give too much of a shit about coming this way. Oh. Float over, please. Thank you. It can't be random. It affects my stream, so it's definitely targeted. Right, we can go down real low, and then we got another high one to climb. What bizarre area? I'd assume we're meant to climb up there. I can't see any reason to go down lower here. The fuck is this region, man? Nice. Okay, there's a statue to pray to. There's a little teeny tiny orb. Okay, that was back on the first level. Whoop. Yeah, like streams you've clicked on out of curiosity and that you've just seen a black screen, so you just like shrug, oh well. Yeah, I know. It's an issue, because like then those could be potential new followers and people who watch you. Jesus, no, what? Okay, well that stinks. Restore will take you to a previous save point. Is there a previous save point in this building? I want to say yes. Because why should we go through all that obstacle course again? Oh, that was the very beginning, wasn't it? Yes. There was another place over there we could have flown to. Right, here's one of the doors that were threatened. When I've had it happen, I see people chatting, so it's obviously working. Yeah. I would say that maybe not every app on every... Like, not every phone is equal. Why am I saying this? There might be some issues I'm having with a phone, like an app, on my phone in particular, but I assume it's like not happening with everyone, otherwise there'd probably be more of a stink about it. What am I thinking of? Is it YouTube? What apps do I use? Twitch occasionally, YouTube, yeah. Oh, it's like Discord. It's like if I'm on social media and I think something's funny and I click on their share button and then share on a Discord, then from then on the Discord app, if I like click on the type here, the keyboard comes up on the bottom half of the screen, but the rest of the Discord doesn't get shoveled up. So if I want to go back, like if I know I've mistyped a word and I want to go back, I can't see the word because the keyboard's covering it, because the slot where you're typing is still at the bottom of the screen. Whereas usually before you share it, the keyboard would push that up and you could still see what you were typing above it, like halfway down the screen. An Amazon app would work well on an Amazon tablet. Well, if it didn't, that would kind of raise some questions. You know, what's the phrase? Antitrust? It's like, oh, like your app only works well on your product? That's something. Is this meant to be a fan? This looks like someone took a screenshot of their actual fan. Wow, this isn't going as fast as I thought it would. Okay, we all see the dots over there. Just landing. Wait, if you hold jump, do you glide? Okay, good. That doesn't waste a crystal. Been using various Amazon tablets as dedicated YouTube Twitch tablets for years. And only in recent issue. Okay. Nice. Nice how they're like suggesting you go here. What the fuck are these? You enemies? What's he shooting? What the heck? Right, that's on the ground floor, I believe. Get the fuck out of here. Nice Dark Souls 2 room. And a game that's barely like, combat's just been like a suggestion. All of a sudden it's like, yeah, fight all these guys now. Right, and I believe it was a door that had 5 around it. That's the first door when you went clockwise around the room. Okay, that seems higher. Are we going... Okay, there's one singular platform. Being pushed? Huh? This is weird. I feel like I'm being pushed by wind. Whoa! What's going on? Yeah, it's like if you are being pushed, I don't see anything. It's like it's a slippy dome and I'm just being pushed off the edges of it. Okay, so you can get up here with 2 crystals. B. Unlocked guard. Hold L1 to guard. Holds your movement and makes you immune to receiving damage. We press it while sprinting to reverse direction. Oh yeah, there's a run button in this game. No one's ever explained it, but it is there on the pause menu. It looks like there's something up there. Am I... It looks like you can gain some pretty good height there. You can also gain some pretty good height off of that. Yeah, something's over there. Okay, don't know why he's facing the other direction. Melcia and whatever. What a man. A Lemurian off the beaten path, a Valkyrie no less. Don't worry, your goddess has long forsaken us. If you feel forsaken too, take this. It's the darkness spell. This power doesn't feel right. That's right. Yeah, you work like all the hours. You work the nighttime, don't you? Pray to something other than the goddess and hold that in your heart, then you can cast this spell. Okay, I've got the darkness spell. Woo! How do you use spells? After unlock. Tap to cast spell. I guess I have to install the spell somehow. Valkyries are supposed to deliver us to the afterlife. For a long time I believed that meant keeping us here in her bosom, but this isn't life, this is stasis. Deliver us from her, not to her. Okay. Right, for a game that's been like leading you through the darkness with lights peppered in the distance, I don't know what the fuck they expect me to do here. Select spell. Okay, that's something. How do I select the spell? Okay. Was that it? Equipped spell, yes. So what, we just gotta go around the island killing people now? New mattress hype. Pray for me. Okay, I guess at this point maybe they're just expecting us to restore and get out the old-fashioned way. Oh my god, I think my Tekken group is talking about like some live Tekken thing that's going on. Bro, Raven is broken. Which is weird, because like no one's claimed that in the past 2 years. The Twin Lakes are beautiful in summer. That's nice. Okay, so I'm obsessed with wizards. Yeah, right, he wants a wizard hat. What? I don't feel like killing these people. Like, one guy in the caves wants to be released. Yeah, well, maybe it's because you live in a fucking cave, buddy. We've got 2 guys who've just been standing on opposite sides of a broken bridge. Those guys, I don't think they want to go. Right, a couple of rings here. I don't see any obvious way to get up. Someone was saying there's probably a pickup around a statue. And let's go in a little bit. That's an archway, but I don't think it's the archway from the beginning of the game. It's an orb on the very top of it like that. Yes? No. There's never any set time for going to the park, so it's like once you start doing something, then they'll appear and be like, "Oh, the park!" It's like, well, no, I don't want to stop what I'm doing suddenly. What a shitty staircase. Who built this? I tried to go to the city ruins. You'll need a few more crystals to pull it off, I reckon. There's a big monster up there. I'd be careful. Then again, you're the expert. It hasn't been suggested, like, how many crystals you need. 6, maybe, going by that. But maybe you could go around this way. Just, you know, your average casual gravestone. Another Justicar statue, nothing around it. Still have no idea where that guy's attempting to lead me. How simple is making your own bed frame? Ah, okay, well that sucks. Bruh. Right, we're definitely not getting up there. Going across there. I don't see the way up this giant lump of shit right now. Oh, just sitting on a park bench. Chris. Take a seat, Valkyrie. You look tired. Have you been journeying long? Hard to say. Mysterious. If you're not careful, you'll end up like King Renizu over there. Worn down to just his legs. A sad state of affairs for the last king of Palladia. Imagine building his monument just in time for the war to reduce it to this. At least his sword remains strong. Ironic, maybe. Perhaps. This is... Wondering if that's a door we can go in. Welcome one and all, the amazing Colosso statue, built in the Second Age, still standing tall to this day. Dare you ascend and claim the crystal on top? Only the bravest, guided by the goddess tree, may claim it. That must be why she left it here intact. That's not a real door, okay. Right, so they're telling me the crystal is up there somewhere. Damn, there's a lot of people. Designed by Volker, probably using magic, I suppose. I remember Volker. He was a big shot. He designed most of the statues in Palladia. Renazi Villazina loved his work. Probably why he asked him to immortalize him into stone. Didn't exactly work out, though. Okay, do I need to chit-chat to all these guys? I want to say no, purely on principle. Right, there's little statues, platforms floating around, but I'm not sure I can get up there right now. Guess I gotta keep just swooping around the island to find something of an appropriate height for me to jump onto. You're locked out, Valkyrie. Locked. I can't find my key. My stuff is in there. I just finished moving in. I'm crashing out. I'm short-circuiting. I'm True, but I'm pretty sure like a regular bed frame would come in pieces as well. They wouldn't just deliver the whole frame as is. That'd be bizarre. What do those green things do? They don't give you health back. What the fuck? What's the point? There was a lake that we purified earlier that had a crystal at the bottom of it, so I was wondering if this is the same. What are you even doing in here? Leave me alone. Can't you see I'm working? Lemurians have no boundaries. You think this whole place is your playground? A mattress that weighs more than yourself. So, what, like a 200-pound mattress? There's that disc here. This is in the cave, was it not? No, this is different. Right. Oh shit, nice. Okay, why do I want that? 220. Okay, just casually floating towards this. It looks like maybe there's something on the tip of the sword there. Right, something floating in the sky. I could presumably use it to fuck off over there. Wouldn't you believe it? There's nothing here. Float, damn it. I don't know too much about mattresses, like spring versus foam. By sound, I'd assume foam would be lighter. Versus, you know, ones with metal objects inside of them, but... You know, maybe that's the plebeian's response. What have you done? Stay back. What have I done? Okay, well... He's got to go. There's potentially orbs inside these fucking things? I've just been ignoring them this whole time. Lexor, stay back, I'm warning you. I can't do anything, but please don't. I mean, these guys weren't in the cave. They don't know what I've done. Why are they accusing me of doing things? Don't try anything, villainous fiend. I shall protect these fine constructs. Wow, the accusations, man. Foam could be more compact, heavy, but it is easier to fit into an aerospace. It will expand to an opened. Oh, okay, so it can be kind of rolled up. So you're not dealing with like an actual full-sized rectangle. You can kind of fold it in two. Oh, there's a save point here. Well, I'm still kind of at a loss for where to go if this isn't taking us upwards. The demo was definitely a lot smaller. Essentially, you just fell off onto a small island to get a double jump of some kind. Then you came back up. Then I think you just ascended the main tower. They've expanded this a lot, but I don't think it's for the better necessarily. There's a rock flowing in there, by the way. Ruins? Anything of value? No. What do we even do with the orbs? It's not like they're unlocking doors. Can we read this? No? Another save point? This is a big one. Oh, it's Noose again. No, bet you roll. You've served the goddess for a while. I don't know about that. It's all kind of a blur. You're the one who killed the rogue Simifim there. I don't really remember that at all. Countless people were saved by your valor there. You should be proud. Do you see that shrine over there? It was built by someone you know. They told me about you. Who were they? You were on an airship and they were off. They fell off the side in a strong wind. You jumped off and grabbed them and held them in the air long enough for the ship to come back underneath. They said you didn't hesitate at all. They even said your expression didn't change the whole time. That's what Valkyries are. She was the one who saved me, him, not me. She put me there. She gave me flight. Okay. So the main character we're playing is claiming he has no free will. Anyway, he died, but you should visit that shrine. Oh, by the way, the guy you saved dead now. Maybe they're talking about this guy. I don't think I've ever had a conversation with someone about mattresses before. I'm at my depth there. Anti-spiral tower. This is built on holy ground a long time ago. The pillar in the middle is meant to help stabilize it against earthquakes. I guess the earth has done a lot more than quake though, but it's mostly intact. Feels like a cave. I've always had a thing for feeling safe. It reminds me of the construct creation and containment compound where I was built. Clearly. But I can't get back up to the second rung anymore, so this will have to do. I am a bit worried. If I may confess, I heard someone is massacring constructs. No? If you encounter such a terrible beast, please ask it to stop in the name of the goddess. I mean, only if they accuse me of doing bad things will anything bad happen to them. If they kept their mouths shut, they'd be fine. Yeah, it's just like one of those purchases that don't come along too often, like, you know, PCs, cars, that sort of thing. It's only after a while you sort of realize, like, asking someone, like, oh, what's the best PC part to buy? It's like, how many PCs do they own? Like, 1, 2, at most, usually. Yeah, 50 years is good. Literally can't get there. Every time I try, I fail. I get halfway up and fall. I can't even hit the first platform. If only I was a Lemuria like you. I think if I had 2 wings and 2 crystals, this would be easy. How lucky you are. Come on. Okay, what's the next thing? Yeah, I don't think I've ever bumped into one of those. I guess maybe I could go over to the ledge? But then from the ledge, I guess I could try and get up to the next set of windows? And there's a little cropping there. Nice. Little windy thing to go up. Asking me about cars. I've never heard the phrase "e Outback." I'll be blunt about that. I've never heard of the Trail Seeker either. When it comes to Subarus, it's just basically the WRX that people still love to bang on and on about. I knew someone at work who had who drove a WRX. Yeah, they're around not too long ago, but then their ward closed, so you know that's unfortunate. What's this? Crystal acquisition. You grab a little crystal, you can now take more damage before dying. Oh, okay, that's different. Ad for some reason? Damn. Yeah, shit happens. I never have the Twitch manager open, so I don't know when the ads are gonna come. See, some streams do. They'll have warnings of when ads are gonna kick in. Yeah, so I was saying, I had a coworker who had a WRX, but I've never heard of a Trail Seeker or an E-Outback. Those are just completely unfamiliar to me. Right, there's a little orb up there, but like I said earlier, I don't know what the value of orbs in this game even are. Justicar statues... Electric Subi wagon. Is that Subis? Yeah, I don't drive anymore. Just because work was within walking distance, I just started walking. This happened in winter initially, when I had to get ice off the car every morning, and getting ice off the car took somewhere between 20 to 40 minutes, but I could walk to work within 30 minutes. So, you know, why do that? Why not just walk? And then I just stopped using the car completely, and then eventually I got messages saying oh, you need to tax your vehicle. And then I ignored those, and then they clamped and towed my car. But the fine that I paid or didn't pay was the same as the years of insurance that I didn't use. So, you know, it evened out at the end, whatever. You still bike to work? Yeah, I mean, it'd be weird if you stopped biking. Let's put it that way. You'd have to change your name. The gaming mattress buyer doesn't have the same ring to it. Right, there's a plate that's halfway up the stage. There's a platform. There's a platform. We could do something here. This coming back down? Okay, and then from here, where do we go? Do you try and go to that pickaxe-looking bit? That's a lot of jerks. Let's go to the other side of this thing. Oh, what do you know? How conveniently placed. Just in time. Are these, like, crystals to pick up? No? Apparently not. I think you press B by the real crystals. Yeah, that makes sense. What's, like, the charge on EVs? Is it something like 150 miles per full charge? Which is, like, most... You know, it's fine for a commute, but if you're going on, like, weekend adventures, I can understand not having one for that. What hybrid vehicles that were popular for a while, but, like, I don't know what limits they had on them. Like, I assume the charge didn't last an awfully long time. Maybe it's just, like, average day's commute or something. 220, Trail Seekers 280. Nice. Big upgrade then? Well, I won't say big. Significant upgrade. Well, like, significant could be considered as really big, so maybe that doesn't work in this scenario. We'll make it. Okay, no, oh, okay. They probably want me to stick my sword into these two platforms. These guys spitting their bullshit is not working out for them, huh? Yeah, I don't think I got the juice for that one. Trucks at 400. Trucks! EV trucks. Yeah, every now and then I hear like people saying like, oh, EVs are actually bad for the environment because the batteries don't degrade properly, but who knows if that's just like propaganda from companies that are still selling vehicles with ICE engines in them. Internal combustion engines, as I just said. Charging your garage at pennies. Damn, okay. Have you already done the math? Have you figured like how much money you'd save per year? Just purely on fuel? Ruins are the best. Oh, is that the slam trinket? My sister must have given it to you. How is she doing? Is she well? I don't know if I've killed her or not. Uh-oh. There's a whole bunch of like guesswork here. Like, can I get up here? Really not sure if I can. Look like there's some big buildings. But we could maybe get up in slow increments. Wizard's Guild. Is this where we find the wizard's hat? You could definitely get to the ground floor here. There we go. How do these fucking things work? Okay, maybe I need a power up to even, like, interact with them. Nice. Holy shit. $20 for a trip that big. I am constantly scratching my head. Every time I go to a new place, I'm looking for, like, the on-ramp so that I can start ascending. And then it's like... Barely find anything. Ugh. There we go. Wandering around, are we? Look for crystals and treasure, I can only assume. Most valuables have long been long since ransacked. Not much use looking for them. But there's heaps of crystals around. One up on top of this tower, so the rumor goes. The farms are supposed to have one on top too, from what I've heard. Not that I should help you. I can tell you plan to doom us all. The goddess can see everything you've done, young one. Get smoked. Do not bring up my murders. You've done your research. Right, when he says the towers, you mean this? Are you talking about something else? I don't see any bubble crystal around. Is this cage gonna fuck us up? Oh yeah, look at that warping texture effect. Ugh. Gross. I love it. Yeah, I'm not sure why they have things that look the same as the crystals that we picked up earlier in the game. That's just creating confusion, isn't it? What the fuck are these? Strange. I've got my counter arguments right here. Curious day, seeing one of your kind. Are you perchance going up the tower? Yeah, I think there's a crystal at the top. I'm almost certain there is. There's crystals everywhere. Pesky wizards, well on your way up, could you do me a favor? There's some old tome squirreled away somewhere in the library. Please bring it to me. If you do, I might be able to get this shrine behind me to work for you. Now, before you go, young lass, a warning. It may seem fun. It might feel like you have control, but you know that murder is wrong. Please don't do it again. Okay. Yeah, you're not praying right. I'm holding it down and it's not like activating anything, nor is it saving. Who needs to cite data when they can just go? It's bad. It's so bad, actually. Terrible. Some of the worst we've ever seen in our lifetime. You need data when you have vibes. Right, I don't believe... Oh, there's a hole in the wall there. That's some shit right there. Oh, singular orb. Wow, cooking. Amupil, how'd you get up here? What's wrong with the goddess's servants these days? Barging in everywhere. That's why I joined Melcia Eldown. This guy understands. The other constructs think we're responsible for some of the wrongdoings here, but it's merely our fall from the goddess's grace that brought us some misfortune. So I ask you, shall we hitch our wagon to such a fickle salvation? Huh? What's he mean? Turn around with too high, too low, too low. Unfortunate stuff there. At least keeping it for logical reasons, not just like, it's old faithful, we've been around these parts so long, me and my Bronco. As a Bronco enjoyer, how often do you get comments about O.J. Simpson, because I feel like whenever the Ford Bronco gets brought up, it's always just, hey, remember O.J. Simpson and the chase? Makes sense. They made us. It's still a bit controversial to say in certain circles these days. Constructs all hang around to stay because they like the wizards in some capacity. Where the fuck's this wizard hat, man? All sorts of things hidden in this tower. It used to be the Wizards Guild. These buildings are old lodgings. Not very interesting, to be honest. But a decent place to hole up post-Cataclysm. Oh, you have a white Bronco? Yeah, well... You knew what you were getting into. You can't be that young. Oh, what, even Ford have leaned into it? They're just like, yeah, this keeps selling. Despite the reputation of who owned it. They'll probably explicitly tell you O.J. Simpson owned one and then mention that he's actually one of the greatest running backs of all time and a famous Hollywood actor, and then nothing else. Look at the pedigree. I'm glad that these crystals, aka the stamina, come back like near instantly after you've done using them. Yeah, not sure if we'll make it up there. Yeah, another giant construct where we're just like, it's out of reach, but it's not even like closely in reach, it's drastically out of reach. I also just like white cards. Okay. That sounds like the weakest excuse someone could cook up, though. Oh, you have the O.J. Simpson card? I just like white cards, okay? You have 2 crystals? Perfect. That should be more than enough to get to the top. Really? It might be hard. Don't give up, Lamori. I can get to the top in 2 crystals. Oh, okay. Rarely leaves the garage. I was about to describe it as a special needs vehicle. A special occasions vehicle is probably a more appropriate term. Right, so this chap is claiming we could get across here with 2 crystals? I see the floating garbage over there, so maybe he means like going around these buildings. Yeah, maybe it's just like that's the intended way. Float. I guess you just gotta hold the jump down, which is unusual. Hop up here. Hop up higher. Oh, surprised that worked. Stop. Well, okay, why even bother going down to the lower bit? Music. There we go. Is that the bike guy? Susan, come here, get a load of this. He's sold out his bicycling waves. Okay, yeah, there's nothing down there. Save point. Is the speak thing always the same? It seems to be. Right, did someone mention the wizard? Whoa, holy shit, I thought it clipped through the floor for a second. Can keep my camera at this angle. I think someone mentioned that the hat might be in a library. Let's Seen anything on top here? Okay, I'm seeing the steps going up ever so slowly. The camera is not helping there. Oh shit, that ain't good, that ain't good. Back to the beginning. I feel like you get less subject comments now, but back in 2021 when they relaunched Bronchi, got out a lot. People IRL tired of the memeing, I guess. Memeing. Yeah, I suppose. Plus, hasn't he died since then? I think he died sometime after that, so like maybe they're just like, yeah, okay, it's done now. Everyone's had their fun kicking the corpse at this point. Do those even stand out? I think they're like slanted. I'm not sure if I stood on them, if I'd just be sliding straight down. Okay, and there's something up here. There you go. Wow, look, it's 10,000 crystals again. One of which might be real. What the fuck was that? Was that a bomb? International Scout. No, is that like a brand name like Ford, or is it like the Ford International Scout, like the sub-brand of vehicle? No, either way, no. Is that a hat? You found a beat-up old tome. Okay. Maybe I missed the hat. Yeah, the black goop doesn't stand out that well from a distance. Unless he's going to give me a hat right now. What's that? Stick? Oh, Lemurian, you look familiar. I've never been here. They all look the same. Wow! I'll teach you how to cast the fireball spell. Pray to the goddess and fill yourself with zeal and passion. By that, I mean you can select the active spell while praying, and then cast it by tapping the prayer button. Thanks, fella. Couldn't take this hat, could I? Right, someone was asking for a book. I cannot recall where they were asking for the book. Oh, it's a tractor company. Optional range extender, gas generator. Oh, okay. That's one way to describe it. Shoot a homing fireball. Okay, cool. Wow, the animation is off the charts. That'd be so funny if you fell off. Hey. Ah! Right, it's a door yet to be opened. How do we open the door? Ugh. The scout's gonna be too big? Yeah, I don't think I can pogo my way up here. I want to say the guy asking for the book is in that building down there. Well, now we have the slowest, shittiest glide possible. Can I cast in midair? I can cast in midair. That's something. What the fuck is a Statue of Liberty? Oh, okay, we can just float up here. Maybe this is where we get the wizard's hat. Just a thought. We've gotten too deep into the EV conversation. Oh, this is just a health pickup. That's not the button to pick it up. Oh, the fireball just clips through walls. This would make something like that in the EU, I believe they called it E-Power. Perhaps. Maybe they do. Who's to say? Hey, did you want a book? You have the tome. Fantastic, fantastic. May I have it? Sure. Thanks. I'm in your debt. I activated the statue behind me and help you ascend. Now, before you go, young lass, a warning. It may seem fun. It might feel like you have control, but you know that murder's wrong. Please don't do it again. Okay. Oh, we have to come down just to fucking go back up? There was a save there, was there not? Okay, cool. Okay, no pickups. Anything in there? Some weird strip. Is there anything of note here? Okay, there's a little lot over here. Dino Bloodland. Okay. What the fuck? Okay. Right, so it's gonna launch us. Many crystals, none of which we could tell is the real one that gives us any kind of level up. Oh, should it be this big one? Yeah! Maybe this fireball will be useful here. Did they not say it's a homing fireball? Oh, okay. That was a nice right-hand turn executed there. Yeah. Strange things going on, to say the least. Okay, this guy is tanking 3 fireballs. 4. Whoa, okay. Easy there. Cool. Only took 5. What do the green things do if they don't give you health back? Ooh. Okay. Any more crystals? Okay, and where does this peak? I assume they maybe want us to jump over there. Then up here. Oh, okay. It looks just bluer than the rest, is it? Cool. Okay, that's vital progress. It's gonna jump off here. A big tower over there. Bridge. I don't recall needing to do anything with that bridge. Is it like is the bridge just going into a wall, or is that like an open door it's going into? I think it's just going into the wall. I can land on this. Okay. Okay. Maybe plug myself into the wall, wait for it to come down. Ooh, oh well, that was poorly executed on my part. Yeah, maybe 5 would be good for that. Weird jaw-looking thing. Wizard's Guild. Yeah, we never found the wizard's hat. Little orb here. One of those purple coil balls on the top. I know it. Ancient Dragon's Corpse. Good guy down here. Don't talk about the murders. What do you think of the scaffold? I built it myself. I put most of the scaffold around here. I was built as a scaffolder, I'm pretty sure. That makes the most sense to me, at least. I've been trying to build a way to the top of this dragon's spine. I reckon there's a crystal up there. Can't prove it, though. I'll have to get back to building. Okay. Step a little town after the war. It's a bit morbid, but it's sheltered, and the don't really come around here often. There's a seraphim in the Forgotten Steps down south, though. I'd stay away from it if I was you. You look tough, but you're not that tough. Don't push yourself too hard. Thank you. Who the fuck is this? Van Gogh? Yeah. You got a shop or not? Steal these flowers around town, that's my friend Sabid's doing. He only planted a few, but they spread everywhere. I didn't have the heart to tell him they're weeds. He was so proud of himself. Sorry about the overgrowth. You like all the flowers in town? They're all thanks to me. It took a lot of hard work, but the town is really blooming. I'm so proud of myself. Actually, I take it back. My friend Safasatol was so supportive the whole time. They're the real reason I was able to do it. Please enjoy the flowers to your heart's content. Let's not tell him. Alright. Have a good night. As much as a good night you can have sleeping. Have a good sleep. Hey, hello. Did you know there's a crystal on this dragon? Crystal. It's true. Is this guy gonna tell me he's lying? Crystal in the tower. It's true. Okay. Crystal in this dragon? Maybe up by the eye? Oh, maybe it's like the whole dragon encompassed has a crystal on it somewhere. Yeah, that's fine. It definitely seemed like there were eye holes. What? Oh, if you dash into them, it does something. Okay. Slimesworth the Third. Don't suppose you could swear a second to help me, Glorp, I'm sure. Those blinded, unrefined cherubim are giving the rest of us a terrible name. I had to sequester myself away to avoid their devilish aura. Could you please, your courtship, eradicate the less desirable folks in the area? You've already killed 2 of my kind. If you could exterminate 30, I'll grant you riches fit for a queen such as yourself. I'll think about it. No one's asking about these orbs. Why is there a little slot there? Holy shit. Don't startle me like that. Sorry. Speak up, lass. I said I'm sorry. You whippersnappers always mumbling. No damn respect. You're better eat a fucking fireball. Hey, man. Damn it, good one, Chuck. Die. Die? Wow, you ask politely and they just ignore you. What do you got to say? Hi, Valk, how's it going? Looking for crystals? Yeah, no any good ones. There's one up on the skeleton, I think. Probably another at the Wizards Guild. Probably the two lake towns. I reckon you could ask around there. Okay, thanks. Not the most helpful, but still. Getting on with that bowl. There's a staircase. Feels like the most intended way. Oi! Oh, fuck, well, saying oi didn't help. Okay, I honestly thought it was going to be a wooden staircase on the edge. Who this? Yeah, close enough, right? I don't know where that is. Just saying, like, there's a Justicar statue in the background doesn't really help. Slam down. Dash. Hail and well met, Valkyrie. Here touring our grand city, taking in history. I, your handsome archaeologist friend Oriel, can help. No, I just need to get to the top. Well, I've also been trying to get to the top. Usually anathema to an archaeologist. I'm pretty sure there's a crystal up there. I think there must be a way up. Maybe the goddess can help. Have a look around the floating islands around this corpse. Yep. That would kind of be the plan. Looking around until I find a way. I think it's gonna work out. Okay, maybe that bone. Potential step. Heyo. Don't you do that, please. What are you doing? What the fuck are these? Oh god, they're coming! Are these like cannons? Oh shit. Okay, yeah, just hold the run button, you dork. What? You just went through the fucking thing. Right, because you pressed B, that's why. You don't just smash these ones. Okay, well, that's, completed. Now what? They haven't, like, suggested, like, oh, you know, 6 and you'll be good to go upwards. Not been anything like that. Oh, was this the one that was unlocked? Where the fuck is this? Not this. Okay, what's that? Some sort of chair? A die is made of a strange material. Lemurian, hello. One of your kind visited this island before. Not a Valkyrie, mind you. A surface Lemurian. Tall, strong, wild. He taught me about the majesty of the dragons and how the wizards had forsaken your people. Uh-huh. This world lies in a sad state of affairs, I'm afraid. Built this temple to honor the dragon. What he tried to do for Palladia. A small request for you. If you go into the city ruins, something. Could be in one of the old apartments. Since it's some of the paladins are dragon worshippers. Uh-huh. How else would you explain them joining the dragon so quickly? Please bring anything you find and offer it to the altar. I would be indebted to you. 15.9. Jesus. Alright, I think it's time for a break. I do the rest of this. I got like maybe an hour and 20 minutes if I want to go to the supermarket today. Yeah, maybe just like a vague world map would be good. You know, like one that looks like it's written in crayon. To at least give you a faint idea of what's around the place. Oh yeah, someone was on about killing these guys. Right, and these are the, quite literally, Eye of the Dragon. Another one up here? Oh, it's like one of my other boys. What are they called? Lemurians? Constructs? Whatever. These forgotten steps, how beautiful they are, like a bird singing in the rain. I'm a poet, can't you tell? What in the something something? Kid, listen, there's a dangerous monster in there. It's called a seraphim. They ascend somehow from the cherubim and other people. If you need to hit it in its head to hurt it, but probably best to stay away. They remain dormant in the meantime. Kid, just remember, killing monsters is okay, but we have souls. We weren't made by the goddess, but we still loved by her. Boosh. Where's the seraphim at? Do I at this thing? Oh, I have to hit in its head, do I? Oh, well, that's unfortunate. What the fuck? Uh-oh. Very belated reaction to whatever the fuck I was doing. Am I stuck here? Cool, very cool. Wait, did I get hurt for, like, bumping into her? Right, so as soon as you touch it, you may as well just get the fuck out there. There wasn't even anything hovering above me to let me know that was about to happen. Shit. The Skittles have been defeated. That. No fanfare, just like, here's a little fan. What are these? Gravity doesn't exist here. Oh, here it is. Are you serious? That's it. I'm not sure if it's just because the boss is dead hit, but like the music is like reduced to basically nothing. Okay, and there's some HP up here. Whoa! What the fuck? Come on. This feels like a bug. Music's not coming back. Oh, we kind of circled around the island at this point. Okay, so the steps weren't that far away. What was this? Right, I've got a vague idea where that tower was. Yeah, it is up here. That's it? Wow. Oh wait, there's more. Okay, maybe just do another loop of the island. I think there was something, maybe the Sheila Law, but it's on top of its archway. I remember that. Climb out things. Okay, you really don't need much there. Oh shit, that was bad. I think that's the word for it. What? What? Why is it slipping? There you go, jerk. Alright, there's obviously that thing floating out there in the air. Let's try that. I don't see anything on it, but it could just be the distance thing. Big high floating shit around us. Not seeing anything. Oh shit. There you go, jerk. Weird green thing up there. Alright, is that not a symbol that's straight up from Ocarina of Time on Sheik's chest? Okay, I don't see anything on that giant rock in front of me. Where? Over here, maybe? No, there was just a car over to the left. Is that? Yeah, maybe it is that. Okay, one more launch. Seems like peak height. Okay. Sorry, they expect you to do that. Yeah, maybe maybe if you went around the island anti-clockwise like some sort of dumbass. Right, we've done that tower. Maybe we've got to go to that tower? We've already got the crystal there. What have we got? 5? Ugh, to give myself a bit of a scratch here. Pretty soon I'm nowhere close to killing 30 of these little blob boys. Let me go back up here and see if there's a place where I could get that wizard's hat. No, would it not have been like an obvious black blob for me to pick up? Oh yeah, this place was... I didn't know how to use the purple things at the time. You simply dash into them though. Okay, it's just an orb. Whoop! Thanks for the warning there. Does that come back? It does not look like it comes back. Fuck you! Yeah. Nice spiky ball. What do you think the statue is meant to be? Probably a sun, right? Seems like a weird thing to praise. Get the reference. Those wizards are into all sorts of weird stuff, especially towards the end. Yeah, before I hit them with my darkness ball. Okay, can I potentially get up here? Okay, yes, assistance required. Let's do this instead of waiting for the platform. At this point, like, I feel like I've got enough. Just a hunch. Bro, where was the fucking speed? Oh, we've been up here, have we? Yeah, I want to say, like, we smashed a whole bunch of crystals and shit. Right, just didn't realize it was the same place. Right, now what? There's nothing that screams, this is the place to go. The farm? I think I remember someone mentioning a farm. So if we start on the south of the island, presumably we're in the north of the island at this point. Yeah. Right, the Justicar thing isn't really... Like, there's so many statues around the island. I think if we'd have... yeah, you don't really care. I haven't bonked into that pickup they were talking about, so I don't really know. Welcome. Already cleared out the Wizards Guild, I see. Plumb the depths for its rare magics. Look at you, resourceful go-getter. That's me. Oh wow, look at the size of this thing. The state of them. Isn't my house fantastic? Thinks he's an absolute buffoon. Doesn't know a bigger house is obviously superior. Should be cast out from the villas if you ask me. Wow. People in here? All changing rooms are quite spacious. Alan's used to playing the lake. Summer's always so fun. Of course, once the Third Age started, it's essentially abandoned village. It's still a useful food production hub for wartime, though. As far as shelter goes, this place suits me nicely. I used to serve Lemurian family, and we'd come here all the time. It's nice to recapture those sweet summer days. Right, a door yet to be unlocked. Locked down. Ah, find my keys. I'm crashing out. Ah, what'd they say? Find their keys. Oh yeah, I think I like smashed one. There was an enemy in here and I just gave up. I mean, he hasn't stated a place, so maybe they are around here. Right, we've absolutely been up to this midpoint. I think this is a point where they're like, hey, yeah, come this way. Might be way up here if you can defeat the Seraphim that guards these old plateaus. There's another boss? Look at all those crystals. Okay. Damn, fuck you. Yeah? Do I get health back? Oh, I do. Okay, right. Usually it doesn't do that. Ethos. Leave me alone, bringer of death. Is me hiding away up here not penance enough? I atoned for my sins long ago, yet you keep ranking up your own. Listen. I've turned over a new leaf, and I don't murder people in cold blood for fun anymore. You had nothing to do with it. Right. I don't think I'm going to be able to reach that. Oh, looks like there's a step here. Okay, 3 and you can get up here. Hey, man. But some teams to take 3 hits, some take 2. Not exactly the biggest thing, but hey. Is that the Seraphim in the background? No, it's up there. Yeah, were there other ways to get up here earlier? Yeah, 5 hits of anything. Seems like your spear is like equal to your fireball. Yeah, these boxes feel weirdly ornate compared to everything else in the game. It's just surprising that like they're not breakable or we haven't got anything to break them now that they've started reappearing. Wow, okay. 5 crystals get up here? Are these cannon things destroyable? Because this might make things really turbo shit. Yeah, okay. So, oh no, the fight started? That's crazy. As I intended it to. Yeah, good. Well, thank you, Gomez Adams. Ow. Can I scale this quick? Yeah. Okay. I've got shields. Holy shit, I totally forgot about that. This doesn't look exploitable. Right, so is the idea to fly over here and just get onto the bridge in any way, shape, or form? One in the middle looks suspicious. Oh, this is water? Arrival on second rung. Okay, cool. Well, at least it's confirmation. These are like active enemies? Yeah, they are. Okay, well, that's a surprise. You startled me. Wow, Valkyrie, thank the goddess. Although one with a bit of an evil streak. But there are more pressing matters. These Zoroasters are everywhere. They've completely taken over what's left of Palladium. Most of the constructs up here have hidden away in the buildings, or more accurately, they've been trapped up there. Since the cataclysm, they've been up there. We aren't as vertically inclined as you Lemurians. Basically, if you want to find the construct, you'll have to look up. Also, please help me. Oh, we can help you, alright. Let's go for a little round tour here. Do. Yeah. Okay, here's something of a way to get up to a mildly interesting position. Get out the fucking way. Who planted 3 trees like that? Fire. Okay, some sort of bronze zigzags over there. I assume it's just something inside the building that's, you know, meant to be wood. It would give us a pathway around the outside, though. Okay, windmill. Do you like... You stand on top of the tree? No? Okay. Oh, okay. I was thinking maybe get stuck in the bottom of it and then just rotate up to the top. Ooh. Perhaps there's a cheekier way up here. Like you could stomp, stab, stab, stab a few times and then fly across. We've already saved, so yeah, we can at least practice this idea, the theory of it. You collected the light, damn. Yeah, I guess you don't get boost because it's like the last time. No, okay. You'd need like 6 gems to do it that way. Which might be faster than fighting the pillars. Because the first boss you fight is like basically nothing. It doesn't give you access to shit. Yeah, did they mention that like the 6th one would be at the farms? For the farms here? This seems familiar, but I think maybe I had to like scoot right past this place. There's a door that's not opened. Who are you? Beautiful, isn't it? Imagine zooming through these verdant plains, not caring the world. It used to be so safe, so peaceful, but that's not... Not that it's peaceful, not that it's not peaceful now, I presume. Just remember a time when the plains felt like they stretched for eternity instead of the abrupt end that exists now. Is it so wrong to be nostalgic? Yeah, get your head in the game, live in the now, grind set, etc. Something in the back here. Is this meant to be like a sphinx? Some netting in the back. Could we potentially get back up here with those? Let me just fall down and see what the fuck this is. Devil's Expedition. Wow, that's a name. Yeah, these guys are dying and their hitboxes still exist. Boxes, whatever. Push boxes. Okay, thank you for dying. You haven't seemingly unlocked a single thing for me, though. Ooh. Yobble. This is the Devil's Expedition, fitting for a woman such as yourself to be here. I've stuck around this long because I believe there's some dark power the king knew about. He was a shady figure, people believed all sorts of things about him. He was very quick to join the dragons. If I excavate him, I might find something useful. Maybe then this name that's popped up a few times will let me hang out with him. It's one way. This is just water, isn't it? Devil's Grotto. I'm kidding, I know it's pronounced. Go and land on the baguette. Okay, you can fucking stop that, thanks. Oosh. Oh shit. Oh? Alright, well that's gonna result in some big shortcuts. What happens if I pray next to it? Does it still get launched? Okay. Okie dokie, it's just a crystal. We could have gotten this easier, especially if you just like do that shit along the ground. You dying? Another orb yet to be determined, the point of... Yeah, it definitely seems like it could be one of the easier to obtain orbs in the game. Sorry, crystals. The orb does not matter. Press jump to jump if you want to. Okay. No further thingies. Oh, we could also just save her and then restore out. Human. It's meant to be pronounced like kawaii, zizai. We were sent here to the stupid exposition just before the cataclysm. The king must have been invested so much in this place. He had the wizards make like hundreds of these stupid teleports. Here, have one. It's basically rubbish, but you might use it from time to time. Construct hands you a clay tablet. Have you used one of these before? It's a teleport tablet. You can use it from your inventory to teleport here whenever you like. They were issued to everyone assigned to work here. I don't know why you want to teleport here, but you can. They can be used infinitely too. Okie dokie. Teleport? Items. Hold spell L. Okay. Slime trinket. Sprint bit. They say it's an item. I don't believe I ever picked this up. Use it to teleport. Okay, well, I guess it's something. Oh, I've seen these crystals. Maybe that's just what it's referring to. It's like, put these crystals down. Well, I wanted to stomp, but yeah, okay. I ultimately wanted to go into these buildings. Uh-oh. Oh no, enemies! Ah! Some steps going up. What bullshit gets unlocked here? Oh, right, in the back. White thing doesn't look like a typical orb from this distance. Right, so what, we looking at this? And an upgrade. This will increase your max run speed. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not super amped about this. Also, is this not where you fight that guy to get up to the steps? Like, this seems like you could potentially get up here easy. Okay, that's 4 crystals. But then didn't it take 5 to get up to the very tip top? The plateau? That was 5, yeah, okay. But perhaps you could do off of these? Okay, yeah, you can do that in a lot less. That's 3, but I think these steps aren't too tough. So yeah, maybe like 3 could get you up here? Anyway, back to the King's Mine Shaft, whatever it's called, Devil's Expedition. Music? Yeah, I was about to say music, hello. There's a building on the left I don't believe we ever went to. If there's even anything within. I'm seeing windows, yeah. Where the fuck are they? Yeah, these orbs still not coming into use. I think they're like the unlocked rewards in a menu. Sword mode. Negative roll. Wizard's return. Could mean anything, really. Right, I wanted to check and see if you could get up the back with those little purple orbs. Yeah, it seems like maybe the last one doesn't go too high. Yeah, this music's atrocious. It's just like a constant fuck up is happening. I want to say we can get onto this now. Okay, it really didn't seem like it took much. Bye. Bye! Okay, do they want me to be doing something with these horseshoes? Oh boy. There's something up top. Yeah, it doesn't go ping anytime you do these. I'm not sure if it's actually registering anything. Do we do whatever's over there? Looks funky. Oh, I think they wanted to like do a super jump and then stick our sword into a platform. Well, you know, what's stopping me from just hanging about down here anyway? I bonked my head off a bit. Okay. Uh-oh. No? Wow. That stinks. Fuck you. Die. Politely. Yeah, I know. If we can get up there, maybe that's the pathway up there. Right, the broken bridge, the guy's over there. I think there was a crystal in there. How could you get up there? Is there a cheap way? Like, that one's very standalone. I don't see what the point of actually dashing towards it would be. Yeah, out there. Then what? Yeah, this one's puzzling me still. Farms. Go to the farms. Maybe this is faster overall because you don't have any, like, slowdown. Plus we have, like, a buff to it, apparently. Oh, no, I've been to those. Okay. This is like a car? It does. Right, just the cars. Then, like, the farm was essentially like a whole bunch of towers connected that seemed too high to do much of anything with at the very beginning. Yeah, it's actually legible. B. Graveyard, Devil's Expedition, right? Is this a graveyard? Got that vibe. Sorry for the R. Kelly quote. Welcome, soldier. Reporting for duty. I see the goddess sent you here on a mission. With the outpost, we'll be happy to assist. My troops can explain various mechanics. If it pleases you, please do not attack our resident. Why'd you say that? I've never killed anyone. Hail, fellow soldier. Here to turn the tide in the darkness, save us all. That's why I joined the army. If I wasn't picked by the goddess, well, I didn't get to choose. Sounds rough. Hello, Valkyrie. How would you like me to explain mechanic to you? Floating orbs. You can attack them to launch yourself into the air. Also restores a crystal, allows you to chain infinite number together. Yeah, I know. I just picked the same thing again, goddamn. Press attack, release attack, and hold jump at basically the same time. This will make you rocket forward. Your momentum attack carries on with your glide. Yep. New abilities. Ability trinkets. They allow you to use abilities in the world. You may find them laying around, and someone like Bell might give you one. Look up how to use them by accessing your items menu. They're extremely powerful. Okay. Killing enemies. Mm-hmm. No, that's all good. Thank you for those in-depth mechanics. Yeah, okay, there's something there. Oh, you're an enemy. Or not. Slimer. Alright, something lies up ahead. I guess you could just get to the second rung and jump off and nab it, but that's pretty roundabout. Mind you, you could just restore yourself if you had a save point up there. Speaking of save points. Those are the two guys complaining about a house or some shit. Looking for a crystal? Many of them are taken. Few still scatter around, even one up on the windmills of this farm. If you're talented enough, take it. Cool. This guy's not going to give me a crystal, right? He's just going to give me, like, an orb singular. Okay. I guess the idea is I fly... I mean, if I could fly over to there, I could just fly over to there, but I'm not sure. Would it be the same gimmick? Like, if I could put my spear into this windmill, I could put it into that windmill, but we can see afterwards. Oh shit. Where's the floor? Little baby orb. I think I can get my way back up. It's no big deal. Fell off. Right, if we're ass, we can walk around. 3. Okay. We see the platform. Someone's shooting. Cherubic faces. Okay, so it feels like you can get up here in 3 crystals, but you need the stomp. You have 3 crystals, could you not just get up here, like, manually? Or were you bet, you meant to snap into the wall, buddy. Okay, so you can get up here in 3, but then can you get onto one of those in 3? Yeah, how many would you need to scale the fucking walls to get onto those platforms? A lot. Why is this an orb? Nice. That the ship we rode in on? And an upgrade. Max glide speed. Another orb. Okay, you think there were two there? Why not just have it at floor height? Why is this also not touching the floor? Again, I notice this shit. Another one up on the roof. Keeping an eye on real time. Yeah, pathway over there, clearly. Feels like maybe getting the stump is essential to completing the game. Perhaps. Okay, didn't get my air dash there. Uh-oh. No, buddy. Oh, you can just hit this guy anywhere? Yeah, it's always 5 hits. Okay, so it seems like maybe there's multiple ways up into the plateau. We probably could have stumped and got our way up there. Just can't tell if there's anything up on the giant fucking phallic-shaped object right now. Maybe not. Be around the back, though. Nope. Well, at least it's got that one movement tech. Yeah, I do believe I saw this when I was cycling around. Oh yeah, real tough to avoid there. Seriously, why are these here? What's in here? Door orb. It seems like it's not solid. Maybe it is. These definitely want tubes going between buildings. A passageway. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's a guy. Find a clay tablet. Cliffside landscape. Okay, so it's teleport lane things. I guess we're gonna do 100% runs. Empress A. Wow, foolish Valkyrie, fallen right into my evil trap. No escape from my swinging blades of doom apart from the gigantic launch pad in the middle of the room. Is that threat? Fun hobby to set up traps. Do you have a secret base, a cool nook you can put traps and soft blankets and stuff into? No, I don't. Hey, pizza time. Ooh, what's this? Increase your max glide speed yet again. Bonk my head. It's like 4 rooms in each corner, hey? Hummel. Home invader. Yeah, give me all your money. Eek. No, I'm a Valkyrie. I'm on a mission from the goddess. Did the mission involve breaking into my house? The sunroof is wide open. I mean, it's fine. It's whatever. Like, just knock or something. Why do you have to share this place with the moron Abrasini? Sorry. Yeah, he's the guy who's setting up traps in the other room. Nothing down here? What's going on? Okay, so there's a launch pad in here. Maybe you can launch it and curve around this. I don't know why they've got a Steel girder in the way. Okay, that was simple. Yeah, we all see the platform going around the side of the building. A little bit of a ramp. Guy. Valkyrie, hello. Did you climb all the way up here from the bottom? Very impressive, I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, NGL. Very modern. Someone already mentioned that they're crashing out, so yeah, I guess it's a bit more fun than not gonna lie. I actually suck at climbing, so the only place I've been able to travel in decades are here and the bar. Could be worse. Have you been to Archiaram's bar? You just follow this raised walkway and it's only a building you can enter without wings, or at least some kind of jumping mechanism. We don't even have knees. Don't you guys float? Well, just barely. Place used to be bustling. We'd come here all the time. We used to do a lot of dealings. Bit sad seeing it so empty. So thanks for coming. I'm sure everyone's ecstatic to see a Lemurian back in Palladia. How's things? Things are going perfectly fine. Well, I got like a bit of an itch on my back that I need to apply cream to, but you know. Things could be worse. Oh, is the bar the room that they were in? That's sad. I didn't even see a bar. Who's this guy? What'd you like? No more airship services. Don't know if you're looking to catch a ride. It's okay, I have my own airship anyway. Pray tell, why are you at an airship terminal? Mostly just exploring, looking for crystals and stuff. Excellent. Not too many up here, I'm afraid to tell you, so good luck. This guy went through a review of the place, the facilities. How's it going with you, Louis? Okay, these are getting pretty thin right now. Right, we are up in the second rung, so at least everything should be new up here. Are you trying to do like a township? I'm okay, okay. Please leave the theory in peace. Have you no respect for the arts? I didn't kill anything yet. Might be something over there. Woo! This chap, Catchiel. You look lost, Valkyrie. You're looking for crystals? Yeah, or anything useful, really. Bit of a dark presence about you, Valkyrie. It's a bit scary. Still I am compelled to help you Lemurians. Above us there is a small temple with a statue. Try praying there. Seek guidance. I think you'll follow that trail. You'll come to a crystal. I assume you're on a righteous mission. Yeah, to stop Palladia from crumbling. Righteous indeed. Have they done whatever reveal that they're going to do? Have they, like, shown Season 3 videos of that yet? Because, like, I'd love to play some Tekken. But I'm also weary that because they've got all the Season 2 characters out, as soon as I start leveling up, they'll release Season 3 and then they'll shovel all the fucking ranks back down, which will annoy me. Not that you're aware of. Okay. I'm sure as soon as they have anything important, it'll be mentioned on the Tekken Zaibatsu Discord. I think his corpse was, like, still pushing me around, even though he was dead. Being two with the fall? To some degree, yeah, like, the initial stuff that they put in the game that they immediately had to, like, remove, like, that jack string, reeked of, like, people who didn't know what the fuck they were doing, but, like, so did much of quite a lot of other things they put into the game that people didn't complain so hard about. I just find that the characters they put in... Well, I shouldn't really say that, I didn't really play as them or against them too often. But, like, there were some changes to some characters that were good, like, give them more variety in combos, that sort of thing. I saw someone's, like, change list for Season 3, and it's just, like, such eye-rolling shit. It's like, oh, all Heat Smashers should do the same damage. It's like, yeah, some Heat Smashers are clearly better than others, that's not the case. There's, like, really small minor things, like Brian's Heat Smash. It's like 2 hits. He does like a jumping knee and then he comes down with a big punch. If the first bit misses and the second hit lands, it still does the same damage as if both hits landed. What fucking sense does that make? You know, they've just got like really small, dumber things. What's the big one that people complain about? Dragonov's Heat Smash. If you step around it, he's too busy swinging his arms and running off to another country that can barely punish the thing. Oh, another thing from the video is that you should be able to punish Rage Arts with Rage Art. It's like, move on. Move the fuck on. You can launch them and kill them. Like, what's the only issue with that? Like, if they throw out their Rage Art with, like, 1 second left, then, like, your combo won't kill them in time. That's, like, the only real reason I can see why. Like, it's been 2 years since Tekken 7. If you're still pressing Rage Art to punish Rage Art, you need to slap yourself. There's so many people to talk to, but it's just like, I want to see something shiny in the distance. I would like them to go back to how Power Crushes were in Tekken 7, because if you punch someone's Power Crush in this game, and it was minus 13, if you punch it and then block it, it's safe. In Tekken 7, like, you could do an attack into a Power Crush and then block it and then punish it. But I guess maybe because in this game, throws become guaranteed after you block a Power Crush that's, you know, throwable, then it's a bigger punish. I can kind of see that. Most annoying thing is jailing low highs. In this game, like in Tekken 7, Alyssa down for 1+2. She'd like kick you in the foot and then she'd grab her head and spin it around. In this game, if you don't block the low, you can't duck the high. And it's 0 on block. So it's like they can still go for crazy amounts of bullshit afterwards. It's not like you block it and it's -9 and it's your turn. It's so stupid. And like there's numerous things with this. I don't so much mind the mid-high counter hit launches like Harang down forward 4, as a center down back 3-4, because those are -13. It's stuff like Alyssa down for 1+2 and Frenchman down 1-1, where he like stabs you in the foot and stabs you in the head. You can't duck that one. That jails. And it's just like, why? Like, who looked at those moves and thought, yeah, this needs to be unduckable? Like, there's natural combos, right? Where if they hit you with the low, then both hits are guaranteed. Obviously, you don't want to do that with Alyssa down for 1+2, because then, like, that'll wall splat, but then they probably end up nerfing it. But, like, why is it that way with Victor's down 1-1? That doesn't wall splat. Why is that not duckable? Like, I don't understand the rationale behind... I think it's not with every low-high in the game, so why is it just those ones in particular? Hey, Key, how's it going? Are you hyped for the Royal Rumble and the tons of ads that are going to play out between the matches? They can run way too long. Oh boy! Hey, psst, kid, you looking for crystals? I heard there's one up top. See those floating buildings in front of me? They were made by the wizards long ago, called them the Towers of the Sun. To be honest, I have no idea why. There's an icon up there at the top, a big statue, kind of looks like the sun, I guess, if you squint at least. Anyway, there's a crystal up there, right for the taking, for the sticky-fingered lass such as yourself. I'm actually on an important mission from the goddess to save the island. Anything I take is in service of her. Well, yeah, I'm not judging. I cleared out most of the rooms a long time ago. Okay, so up there. Got it. Over this way, I guess. Whee! Boom! Eat shit! Eat shit again! Whoa! Whoa! Okay, how the fuck am I meant to get up these towers? I guess we could float across this platform. Successfully. Okay, now the getting up the thing. Okay. That is way too high, but I see some wood around the side. Oh, but your mom saw some wood around the side. I see nothing of consequence around her. Nothing good. Can we get over there? Oh, we can get over there, probably. Okay, they seem like they're almost the same site. Maybe the wooden peg's a little higher. Okay, big platform going out in the middle. I see it now. Be a little springboard over here. No, that's an enemy. My mistake. You know, they look very much like springboards, don't they? Please agree with me. Don't associate me with the guy over there. He's a freak, a real superiority complex. He used to be a washing construct pre-cataclysm, thinks the goddess chose him personally to survive. Although I guess in a way she did. We were all chosen. I think you have the power to choose to. Pillars and dies. The second cataclysm I can sense a dark spell you have. We're at your whim, same as you are at the goddesses. It's always been that way, always be. Have you live or die, yada yada yada. Please don't do this all night, Key. Please, don't bring up the Attitude Era and people who are in like the fucking pensionable years coming out. Please don't do this. Dude, you think Sergeant Slaughter's gonna come out? Is The Rock gonna be here? Don't be that guy. Rizzler, sorry, he's probably signed to an AEW exclusive contract, along with his dad. Be real, Key. Okay, we've been down on that platform, I believe. An obvious way up there. But it's been foretold that this is the way to the crystal. Another guy to chit-chat with. Boy, do I love chit-chatting. Took me ages to climb up after the cataclysm, wouldn't imagine many others are keen on a similar fate. Okay, yeah, stop prattling on. Another orb that still serves no purpose, other than maybe unlocking secrets in the options menu. Okay, right. Is there, like, a platform along here? Is snow in Florida good? Because, like, you know, people would say hurricanes, you'd be like, woo, wind, rain. Floridians just like, ooh, floods, unhappy face. Like, does snow not just equal more water around to fuck your shit up? It's never snowed here before? Oh, okay, so you wouldn't know. Oh, I'm behind a staircase? Alright, I guess I gotta find another window to jump into. Yeah, you don't need to correct yourself. I've worked with people who like have really badly broken English. You doing a little typo's not gonna trip me up. Unless it's a real other word. Okay, this corner's secluded. Why? Okay, just go up. What the fuck? What kind of staircase is this? Fucking wackest staircase I've ever seen. Please don't hurt me. Okay. Okay, this table pointed at the open window is telling me a little bit. Little baby, please. It's meant to be a sanctuary. Take your wicked ways and leave us be. I did kill like 3 people, but you know, whatever. It's snowed in northern Florida 2 years in a row now. First time it's ever happened in recorded history, but I'm over in Tampa. The fact it might be snow down here is nuts. Nuts. In Palladia 2. Love to see a bit of a shame of looking less constrained Lemurians to move in. Uncle, I'm sure he'll agree, is a noble one. What my glory. Okay, right. We go up here. Right. Statue of the Sun, probably that thing. Going out on a big limb here. Perhaps I can reach the top of this building? No? Okay. I think I fucked it up slightly, though. To be fair... I did botch one yet again. Makes me think, will snow be a normal thing in Florida 5-10 years from now? Yeah, what would that tell you? What's that science thing people are always talking about with the weather? Weird that they've got this rectangle sticking out of the ground. Alright, we got the crystalline one in, just gonna look for a save point, and then gonna try and fuck off to the supermarket, which closes at 4. Even the winter's been colder? Is that true in Florida? It happens so gradually that, like, over your lifetime, it's just like, yeah, winter's still cold. Who's this guy? Michael. Oh no. My brother. Brings up so high, trying to stop the island crumbling. My goodness. Getting up the town might be a bit of a struggle. It's built to be quite high and stable, as you can imagine. Watch dragons, of course, although fat lot of the good that did. Seeing them doesn't really help stop a real assault. It mostly meant the Lemurians could hide away in the meantime. I mean, I saw the dragon attack the Wizard's Guild, but that didn't exactly stop the skirmish. Well, it's all still mostly there intact. The entrance to the elevator at the bottom's blocked off, though. Heaps of things floating around to climb, though. You might need to stand on a few... Ophinum. Careful with that. Okay, don't know what Ophinum is. Were those like those big enemies you were messing up? I'm just gonna be zipping around looking for press statues. I got like one side mission that involves killing 30 of these guys. But that would also involve falling back down to the beginning. Maybe I'll find like a teleporting tablet, I think they're called. Can I get a fucking save point? Another big guy? Yeah, it's the same guy. Michael, again? He said something like there was an elevator shaft that was blocked at the beginning?
Shame. Ideally, I'd like to save up here and then just drop down and do stuff on the second tier, but maybe it's not panning out that way. Well, back down we go. Right, if I was a save point, where the fuck could I be? Oh, this is near the front, isn't it? Yeah, there was a guy here. Just another chappy, whoa! Keeping my eyes peeled for prayer points. Maybe on this broken bridge. Right, yeah, we came into this from the other side. Was there not a prayer point in here? That's not a prayer point, that's a fucking enemy. Yeah, just place more dragons on the ground, please. Is this the elevator? No? See. I sure would love to save my progress and just leave without having to go back down to the very beginning of the game. Thanks. Don't have it in line of sight when you come into the area. Okay, cool.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, I don't know if this is an actual place on the map, but I haven't seen it yet. Missiles can be attacked to detonate them safely. Oh, okay, that's news to me. Palladius Sea Ruins. Wasn't it called like CCCCCCC? Doesn't have a name now? Why does this place look washed out as fuck? Okay, right. Okay. Okay, there's gotta be something up here. Looks like a big place. Looks like there's like half a wall here. 3 levels. A hook? How high does this take us? It doesn't actually take us to the next floor, but you know, we can just stick into the wall and things of that nature. Nothing. Okay, cool. Right. That just looks like your vanilla door. It could also just be a rock, since those don't really look too different. What's that? Should I give a shit? I would argue that was not worthwhile. But hey, let's go and look at the next 4 alcoves that have nothing in them. Oh look, it's got nothing in it. Wow, it was nothing. Cool. What's this do? Does it move the hook? It moves this down, whatever that is. Okay, that's at the bottom, we know that. We're up here, so let's not waste the opportunity. More shit up here? Okay. Is it a hole? No, that might just be part of the texture. Right, we could scale this somehow. Just, yeah, stop here. Oh, now it's called the CCCC? You come to a strange part of Palladium, haven't you? Looking to score some loot, I imagine? This place has been pretty picked clean. Have all sorts of trinkets around... From around here myself. Tools made for construct can be very powerful bargaining chips when dealing with constructs. As you can imagine, of course, I'm simply trying to keep my leverage high, much like my position in this compound. Good one. Okay, right, yeah. This isn't Dark Souls. You don't have to speak to people 18 times. He doesn't seemingly want anything. Okay, the first two don't have anything. Going by history, I'm gonna wager that the other two do not have anything. Okay, there's some shit over there. There's a fan. It looks like there's a little, like, turquoise sparkle down on the red floor there. Yeah, let's not waste this gift of being up high. Although, actually, it doesn't look like there's anything of interest up here. But we can't be sure until we've explored literally everything. An orb. Singular. There's a guy. Nope. Nothing? Okay, to this guy. Virginese. Hello, Lemurium. I'm this guy. I made myself right here in this compound. You'll find I have less respect for your demiurge race. Context kind of makes it sound like an insult. Also, these textures are looking super fucked up now. I have neither your kind or the goddess to thank for my existence, or to be indebted to. Sorry to ask for a mutual exchange between equals. I have a crystal, which I know your kind covet. I wish to augment myself so I can explore this world. There are some prototypical objects around. I will need a compass to find my way, a lantern to light my path, and wings to take me there. If you can find these for me, I'll grant you a crystal. Okay. Well, we got a light at the beginning of the game. Oh, there's something here. Something finally different. Okay, first time that's happened. Looking very basic right now. Okay. So we're just going back up? Oh, we could have simply scaled that. Okay. This is very weird looking. I actually feel like I'm in out of bounds somewhat. It looks so ugly. Hideous. Come on. Oh yeah, I couldn't tell if I was above it or not. Couldn't see the shadow. Right, more junk. Quite a strange lantern, compatible with constructs. Alright, that's one thing. We've been here? We have been here. Okay, then just fall all the way down and go back up. I get the feeling I saw a black blob somewhere else. Oh, like, maybe it's in that doorway that we opened at the other half of the building. Oh yeah, it reminds me. I can't even see chat right now. Good job. Task manager moment. Thank you. At least it's in the correct place now. Okay, big fan, big fan. Is that? Yeah, okay, they actually camouflage at the wall there.
Okay, well, we know where one of them is. Well, we assume where one of them is. Just run. Despite having 2 upgrades to this, it doesn't really feel mega fast. It feels very similar. Uh-huh. Strange wings, compatible with constructs. Alright, we need to find a light, but is this not including the light that was at the beginning of the game? Let's just go back to him and double check. I am camouflaged with the floor, that little octagon dial. How much higher does this go? Okay, we maxed out here. Hey. Well, construct, quite dehumanizing way to refer to me, I'm aware. Find me the compass, a lantern, and wings. Oh, not a light, a compass. Okay. All can be found within this compound, he says. Okay, well, we're missing a compass, which would be useful right now, ironically. Like, I feel like I've looked in every alcove. Oh, what's this? Strange lever on the wall. Pull the lever. You pull the lever. Machines whir to life around you. Okay. Are they allowing me to do some kind of movement that I wouldn't otherwise be able to? Oh yeah, I said something looked a little weird up here. I guess it was literally just that green thing. If it's in one of these, that might be amusing. No, good. Okay, so they really want me to, like, dilly-dally around here. Did we get up there? Honestly, we did, and there was a switch. Oh yeah, we prayed to this, didn't we? And like, it just lowered or opened that door. Yeah, these move now. Shrug, so what? Yo, you got a compass? Looking for some loot, looking for compass, lantern, wings. You already have some stuff, don't you? Strange. I do happen to have a compass, though. Why don't you just have it? Okay, that's probably one of the first time someone's actually said something different. Let me land. Fuck. Thanks. In a world devoid of a given meaning, one must find their own path. Okay. That didn't really stand out where that was position-wise. It's over there. Is it in the other room? Oh, there we go. Cool. Alright, if there was a speedrun, probably wouldn't come into this room. Doing 3 tasks. I mean, it might be quicker than expected now that you know where to go. It's just, you have to get 3 things rather than just go grab the crystal and then bounce. Well, at least you found something of value in this area. The ground floor of Tier 2, as they keep referring to it as. Anything up there? Nope. Don't need to give a shit. Wait, what was that yellow thing? Oh, it's an enemy. Thank you for dying. Ooh. There was a pad going above my head. It's coming down. Oh, is this like where it's just a bunch of platforms and a bunch of guys to speak to? Have you been exploiting Palladium Ox, all strange sorts of buildings? I feel like I've heard this guy talk. Speak in text. Get away. Oh, just because I killed a couple of your mates, man. Get over it. What are you doing? Okay. That helps with whatever that is. That is a bright-ass light up there. Is this not Rachel? Hey, you're kind of freaking me out. Stay away from me. Rude. Oh, okay. Well, we got across. Regardless. I remember we went through here, and this guy mentioned going upwards. It's weird, like, looking down, like, I don't see too many save points or whatever. Nothing down here. It's like a new... What is this? Why is there a painting here? Oh, right. I was unaware there was a door here. Is this a library? Lawmaking in Palladia. I still try to maintain the vestiges of order even now, I'll admit. Less constructs respect the laws these days. No one even visits the old legal chambers anymore. There's even some real troublemakers, you may have run into them. They've dressed themselves up to look goth. But the real problem is they're going against the goddess. Please, Valkyrie, if you run into them, do not listen. And they will try and fill your head with evil. Okay, where are the goths at? Nice to see you a lot. Not been too long. Brings you to our law office. Look at the stuff while you're here. Fair, fair. Ransacked long ago, but some may still be around for you. I just like the place. Has a nice ring to it, don't you think? Okay. These guys look like pieces of paper when you see them from the side. Lawmaking offices, am I right? Right, we got a save point up here. Where was the devil's... Was it the devil something something? Devil's disposition? There are places where, like, I think you can, like, float off and grab an orb. That's it. That's all I'm really fucking with right now, mentally. The graveyard? Where's the graveyard? Nothing here? Okay. Giant ass floating rock, don't question it. Yeah, there's essentially nothing down there. Who's this? Imagine zooming through these voting play. Oh, yeah. He's like broken up, that the world is broken up. Probably this. Possibly that too. This looks different. Like the old seemed tinier. Cool, okay. So, if you were new here, what would be the quickest way to get across? Oh yeah, I think when we went up higher, there was like a bridge, and we couldn't get to the top of the bridge to get higher up on there. I don't know why it used 2. I don't know why it used 4. Yeah, okay. What? Yeah, it must be like that they're not completely orthogonal, like 90 degrees, 0 degrees. It's causing it to hit multiple times. Okay. Something sticking out of there. Dragon of some kind. Dude. Helio. Check out my wares. Are those orbs? I might give you something in exchange. Bring me 60 orbs and I'll share with you something very nice. Spell you can take almost anywhere. Conjuring a platform. Okay, well finally, it's something. Yeah, I should go and check, like, how many of these I've killed at some point. Go back down to the dragon. That's not a prayer point, that's just like one of those omega symbols. Aye. Nice one. Let's casually wait for this to go back up. Nothing. Oh. Eat that fireball. Kilt. What's this open? Okay, let's open up the door near an omega symbol. Right, there's not one down there. Don't see anything on those 2 ledges. Nor down there. They just need, like, more catching, eye-catching landmarks on these camera shots. Like, very much shrugging right now. I get the feeling like maybe if I went closer, I'd see it. No, there is no omega symbol there. Alright, well, it just makes me wonder what's in here anyway. Nothing? Hmm. Down there? It does look like it's the one with the bookcase nearby. Uh-huh. You found an upgrade. Wow, okay. Super essential stuff as always. This is such a fancy staircase that I imagine it's got someone in here to talk to. Yep, shocker. One of us, I can tell you sinned already, no need to be shy. You're doing the right thing, you know. Do you want to talk to her? Tell her what you're doing? Take this tablet. Construct hands you a tablet. Okay, I guess that's being goth, is it? Thanks, you yave. This is my pub, would you like a beer? Sure. Okay, well... Was that who we were meant to talk to? Not someone else? Oosh. Nice, okay. Alright, where to now? I believe we've been across this bridge. I don't think we went to the top of the building on the other side, though. Yeah, it's looking a little sparse up here. What the fuck are these things? Why are there balls growing out the walls in some places? Some kind of library? I don't know. Well, he's tipped over some tables. Missiles rainy all day, you scare me even more. I'm just doing my best to survive. Please spare my wretched life. Okay, if you're fine with it being wretched. Right, weird looking thing on the roof over there. Nothing? Right, get little missile launchers over there. I'm not sure if we can get on top of these things. Looks like kind of trees or fences over there. We've been into this building. I'd imagine we've been into this building. Mind you, what the fuck's over here? You're dead. We can get on top of that on the right-hand side. Also, I've noticed that huge island over to the right. What the fuck? So peaceful up here. The goddess has chosen to bless us with what remained with a beautiful view. Do you think this majesty was her goal all along? Probably not. Cruel and heartless in her achievements. Why slaughter so many for something so trivial? Beast? No clue what could be out there. Usually someone will, like, very heavily hint that, hey, oh man, there's a crystal here. Anything of value over here. You can see these trees from, like, a far-ass distance. Okay, there's a little hut. Another goth. Samuel, I'm so evil. That goddess doesn't know what she's talking about. She abandoned us a long time ago. If you seek to serve her, then leave me at once. But if you find yourself questioning it all, do something for me. Kill Gilgamesh. Then I need to kill Nusumi. Finally kill Zebido. No, I like those guys. Suit yourself. Then you'll never glean the evil riches I hold. Oh no. I might do that if I could remember where any of those guys were. Yeah, that's a different bridge than the one I'm thinking of, isn't it? No, maybe I was up there. Anyway, huge island. Huge-ass island. Where all the baddies hang out. We could go for the top of that, but I don't think we need to. Let's be real. You wanna die? Please die. Requesting you die. Cheers. Now what? Do I have to get up there? We could maybe get onto the airship? There's nothing up here. Very cool. Okay, well, I guess it's just that chunk floating off here. Okay, there's a disc floating there. Just when it's about to get down to the bottom of the island, maybe we should go. Oh, about now, maybe. Go. When's it stop? When's it stop? When's it stop? Go. Get over here. Get. Nothing? It's just a fucking square floating out in the middle of nowhere. Right, I guess maybe it's dashing out there. Oh, something's happening. Okay. Making the task even tougher. No, the only thing in bounds it seems like it's got a texture is this. So... okay, and like now I'm not seeing anything. Okay. Where's it leading me? This island? This floating thing? Seth. Is that... eh? Wowie, a genuine Valkyrie. 177, right? I guess that's when the apocalypse was, or whatever they're calling it, cataclysm. It's a strong warrior like you doing all the way up here. Is everyone down below still safe? How's my buddy Zibidoo doing? Tell him I say hi. I just been up here trying to survive, cultivating some crops and such. On for the bug report, I think. It's a simple life, but I don't mind it. I miss the construct contact. And also, I miss a cold beer at the end of a hard day's work. That smell. I reckon you've got yourself a beer on you. Can I have it? A soldier needs it more than a farmer. Wowie. Thanking you kindly, ma'am. Don't be a stranger. Come by whenever you like. Okay, well... You know, I thought the farmer might have something for me, considering we're on the farm right now. It's not like he'd have to go far. I guess it's meant to be a chimney. We could fuck off in this direction, hey, I guess. Let's do it from the top of this, though. Onwards. Okay, we've been there earlier. I guess we want to go to this tower on the right. I guess we just never had the... I don't know why I'm attempting to say with that hand gesture. Ow, oh shit, no, got blown up in my face, I don't need that. Stop. Okay, and then what? I'm flying off to that rock? There's something sticking out the back here. Easy. Okay, cool. It's done. And what could this be? Okay. There's a huge loaf of bread out in the middle of nowhere. And there's stuff over there that's even higher up. Wicked. I think we just go up this the hard way. Yeah, and that'll take us over to Stonehenge. Is there anything on top of that? Doesn't look like it. We're gonna have one of those bosses again? You tell me it's a tiny, teeny orb. Cool. Looks like a bunch of crystals stacked on top of each other. Don't know if it's any real significance. No, they look like all the shitty breakable crystals you see everywhere else. And obviously going off there, just waiting to stop. Oh. Boosh. It's just there's numerous floating islands on numerous floating islands, you know, as far as the eye can see. Anything? Oh, that's a enemy. Oh, never mind. I'm out of gems. Let's just poke him. Okay, wow, we've actually got to go upwards instead of just gliding down like a scrubber? These seem very, very high. I guess they wanted to stab in, jump up, I don't know. Can we get over to that place and then just go across these little pieces? It feels like it would actually be easier. Okay, we're at least a certain distance above this. Oh no, is this just like sheer straight up? Okay, I see some shit now. Any ledges? No ledges? Damn. This is gonna be a long one, huh? Fucking bonk my head. Oh my god. Whatever. How about actually, you know, trying to complete the game? Where the fuck am I now? Oh no, I'm out on one of these shitholes. Okay, see the bridge I want to go to. That's something. Okay, well, I'm not touching down, so that's fine. It's just not forcing me to fall. Right, I'm pretty sure going into the building underneath the bridge is what allows you to get up. Okay, some little floating platforms. I don't see any windows around. What's that red thing? Okay, these are platforms I can at least actually land on. And that looks breakable too. Don't cancel this! Okay, you can't cancel that. I was like, let's get some height right after I say it's breakable. Really, yeah, brain moved. Come on. Right, this chap's like, hey, you can go up there, yeah. Okay, there's still these platforms that are going up and down, so that's something. Right, when's it stop, when's it stop, when's it stop? Okay, and if you go on the first one, you're behind a staircase, which you do not want. Cool, we'll take. Don't know, don't recall who that is. Right, we managed this just getting up there before. It looks like there's some mini ledges here. Uh-oh. Oh shit. Can I get up here? Can I get a fucking, There's actually... I don't think, like, it's just because of the textures they use, but, like, there's a fairly vaporwave vibe to this, but it's not like your usual malls and palm trees bullshit. Hey, Bubble. What's up? Right. Okay, how are we gonna climb this prism? I guess flying to this thing would have been the smart move. Okay, huge opening there. Quite literally a huge opening. Pray. Cool. Some kind of bone, I guess. Are you serious? Okay, it's just the first two. Oh god, this shit. What if I just fucked off over there, huh? Huh? Then what? I imagine it stops there. Uh-oh. Oh no. Can I make it to here? Okay, that didn't seem to help. Okay, cool. Okay, and there's rockets over there. They probably want me to go to the platform and not the rocket platform. I feel like we could do both, and then spring over to the purple thing. Ow. Eh. That sucks. Could really use these rockets not hunting me down. That's not good. Yeah, I'm gonna need you to land at some point, buddy. Ah! No! Oh, fuck. That's the wrong side. Yeah, is this where they're like actually committing to getting me to do the particular things they want done?
Well, it seems like we will actually have to ride that shield up, because I don't picture... Like, we're not going to flap up that easily. So yeah, we would have to stand on top of the rockets regardless, so that stinks. I just returned to the statue. It doesn't refill my health. Thank you, you died. And it was facing the wrong direction, so that's cool. Oosh. Would not be faster to do this. Oh yeah, wasn't I like talking about this earlier? Is there actually anything on this pole that's worth a shit? No, not really. Alright, if we have to go through this, this is going to probably be easily the worst part of the game. Thanks for telling me you're getting tea when you've said nothing. Right, these boys aren't back. Blocking? There you go. Okay, good. Got there in time. Nope, what? I don't know why they jumped off. Hold this. Thanks. Okay. We're past the worst bit so far. I can't believe this UI in the top left. The crystals at least look decent, but holy shit, man. Now what? What is there to climb? This? Oh, is it... Oh my god, is it the windmills? Right, there's a flat one. Oh boy. Yeah, this is appropriate music. I want to get there? Is that where we're going? I suppose you go up to the top. Okay, cool. We have enough crystals for that. Otherwise, I guess you could fly off there, but then you've got like a little purple thing, and then maybe you could land on that? Oh man, they really want us to do this purple orb shit, don't they? Perhaps I could fly off over there, and that would be a higher point to jump off from. Okay, we did make it. Still haven't bumped into 60 of these. Which is weird, because they were coming quite frequently before the request came in from that one construct fellow. Okay, we see windmills. Where are we going from there? Like, am I constantly on this treadmill of windmills? It seems like there's poles coming out holding the windmill up, so like if I could stand on those, that'd be for the best.
Okay. Let me just look around. Take a good look inside yourself. Then from here, where? Shadow, thank you. So these little flying bits of shit out there. Please don't have any rockets or any of the bollocks of that nature. It looks like there's gonna have these dicks around me shooting peas. Okay, I'm here. Now what? I see a little nugget up there. Okay, then what? Okay, that was pretty straightforward. And then what? On top of this? Is that a tower over there? Okay, I guess we're going over there then. That'll be an awkward one to get onto. Anything up here? See a little platform off to the right. Good. That was fucked up. Maybe there should have just been other bits floating around. Or I could just look at the tower. But things are like so distant, it's like barely noticeable when they stop moving. Yeah, I held the fucking button to float. Yeah. Gee, I wonder if where the game ends. Nice. What is that? Dragon's head? You find a tablet and ominous black tat etched into it. Okay. No surprises for guessing what that one will be. Oh, okay. Is he like turning the lights on so that you can see the platforms we can actually get to? Yeah, or I could just like fly over here, dude. No?
What the fuck was this shit? There you go, get bonked, you fucking idiot. Oh? Oh, so you just teleported me back. Oh, some mildly different platforming exists now, okay. What if I just went over here? Okay, they're not attempting to make this hard at all. Okay, how many of these are they gonna do? Just decorative pots? Ow. Well, that sucks. Oh god, that sucks. That sucks. Okay, so as long as you can just drive over to him and poke him in the face, it's all good. Okay, landing back here didn't remunerate me with crystals. What? What was that? Huh? Sorry, I was just forbidden from hitting them or something. I'm out of things. There you go. Teleport me back, bro. No health in any of these? Okay, makes me question their purpose. Maybe these do, because they're new? No? What's happening? Why am I getting teleported back? I haven't even left the place. What? I want to understand. Oh my god. Yeah, when I get pushed back, these guys are like instantly on top of me. They don't need to get reshot or anything. I died. Select spell. What's happening here? Leave. Leave. Restore? Thank you. I lost health instantly due to the projectiles just being in me. What? Cool, I got hit multiple times after successfully hitting the guy. Where the fuck are the things? Here they are. Yes, let me fly away and get warped. Yeah, just fly away instantly. Don't hang around these fucking germs. climb, you bitch. What's happening? There's no, like, visual effect to show that that's about to happen. It's just like, well, it's fucking time to go, I guess, buddy. Oh boy. I guess I got hit just as I did the plunge attack, and that was the effect. Oh boy, I'm dead. Dare I say there might be too many projectiles in this fight. Also, what's the deal with the missiles coming out the side of their spawn point? They're literally encased in concrete to point in one direction, and you can stand on top of it, and instead of coming out, it'll just go bang. Uh-oh. There we go. Oh, fuck off. Bitch. Don't point the camera in the correct direction. That would be useful. Dang, I've got to point it in the correct direction because the game's not going to do it. Okay, do we just like chill here until these fucking things come out? Right, oh, I didn't really figure out what the fuck the point of this one was. Cool, big fan of the random ass teleports. Oh, right, yeah, there was a whole launching pad that I just completely omitted. Are we done yet? Maybe. Oh, he fell over. I better hold this button down, lest I fall into this swamp and just horribly die. No launch pad? Nothing? Some sort of elevator inside. Okay. Well, I'd say that was a good climactic boss. Just some silly things happen, like getting randomly teleported for, like, with no visual prompt that, hey, you're about to get warped, move. What's this shit? Tear of the Goddess shines in your pocket. Placed here, less gel, thanks. You've arrived. Well done getting this far. Always believed in you, always loved you.
Lies saved today will not go unnoticed. The construct will live on, blessed by my infinite grace. My love will continue to spread through this land. My light will shine on them all. The constructs here will sing my praises for the rest of time. This island will stay under my encompassing light. You're the best. You did so good. I'm so proud of you. You're my favorite Valkyrie. Ah, you can come home now. Finish the game. Okay. There you go. More than 4 hours? Yeah, 240 would be 4 hours. Music by Tom Dron. Not in a rush to seek out his other works. Otherworldly structures, cool grave and wizard statues. Okay. Thanks for playing. Back to menu. Sure. Well then. Sure. If you're gonna run it, I guess the best idea would be to harvest as many crystals as possible. Obviously, go for the quick ones first. Not like ones like the quadruple C one where you need to do 3 tasks. You probably have to go and get the stomp. Maybe not. Depends if there's like some wacky launches you can get. I think the dev acknowledges that you can block the rockets. He said they used to send you into the stratosphere, but now they just like make you go like maybe 4 times the height of a stomp. That was interesting though. It was like simultaneously better and worse than I expected. I feel like the demo is more just like a sequence of small rocks ascending around a tower. This was still kind of like that, but they were more distant and as more obviously tougher. You needed more crystals. It wasn't just, you know, jump, jump, float, jump, jump, float, jump, jump, float, jump, jump, float. And the air dash thing is cool because you want to go zoom, but then in these scenarios at the end, when it's more precise what you have to land on, you could go flying past them, and that's a huge balls, one would imagine.